Start your pre-rolls now.
Hello everyone, welcome. Thank you so much for you all joining me today. Much love. I appreciate every single one of you. Much love. And we start. Is he standing or sitting? He's sitting, okay. Oh, he's standing. I'm gonna just stand. Fuck it. Ah. Nah. Hope you're all excited. We're about to hear some amazing lore. So I hope you all enjoy what's about to happen. So I'll get the right song for it, dude.
Attention all players, welcome to Actium Knight's Roleplay, episode 19, Full Swing. We will be starting now. If you have a stream, please do go live. You will be getting some flavor text this evening before cards go up fully. So, this will be happening first. When that is concluded, then cards will be up. On New Vandenberg was long and tedious. The deployment itself lasting 3 days as the battle grew and spread throughout the city. The OP4, which the TDF identified as the old Heartless Walker group, was considerable in size. Seems their reach dipped heavily into the poverty level where the recruiting grounds for those familiar with bandit-like activity were plenty. What they lacked in general training throughout their ranks, they made up for in numbers. While the TDF were trickling in, the Heartless Walkers used their already large numbers to overwhelm them in smaller groups, making it difficult to group up for proper counterattack. Seems they were pouring most of what they had into this fight. Their leader, allegedly wounded and furious, giving an angry order to send them all to fucking hell. ATK's sudden mass drop helped sway the tide as it staunched the Heartless Walker's offensive snowball, eventually forcing them onto the defensive. The battlefield was large. ATK was requested to help saturate TDF patrols, interlaced with offensive operations once enemy battle mech positions were identified. Orders were fluid, and the battle plans in the city were entirely reactionary. All across the board, the Actium Knights pulled into minor skirmishes with infantry, armor advances throughout the city. But most of all, we were specifically on anti-mech detail, split into separate lanes across the city. Alpha tackled the spearhead of the Heartless Walker battle mech forces, looking to dull their leadership and organization of battle mech lances. After the largest consolidation of battle mechs was identified, estimated at over a full lance, Alpha was given the order to engage. Commander Kendrick recommended a charge. Actium, ATK taking the lead and TDF filling in the gaps, providing Overwatch with air and land vehicle support. "Are you ready for 2 lances?" were the words he used. Both sides knew the clash was coming, no doubt due to the ATK's lack of subtlety. As the commander quoted, "A good place, violently executed now, is better than a perfect plan next week." It was a straight battle mech fight in its purest form. Heartless Walker battle mechs started their approach to meet in the middle before either side had visuals, the dense urban environment and city haze making it difficult to see past the next city block. 4, 5, no. There's confirmation on 6 battle mechs. ID's only on the initial lance. The others must have been last-minute reinforcements. No matter. Plan stuck. Heartless Walker forces moved to a choke point in the city, and the Actium Knight forces were approaching. Suddenly, one of the mechs detected the ATK formation, breaks away from the group at a rapid pace, peeling off for a wide flank. Few of the Heartless Walker mechs turned to compensate for the flank, which drew the attention of their commander, trying to keep them in line for the main force. Just then, as if on cue, a volley of fire from the 3 remaining mechs tore through the corner of one of the skyrises next to their formation, causing the top half of the building to creak and collapse towards the Heartless Walker forces, causing to scatter as one of their mechs got caught in the collapsing rubble. Kendrick, in his Atlas, emerged from the cloud of dust first, taking advantage of their disarray, followed up closely by Razor and his Battlemaster. Both assault mechs taking this fight into brawl range as they marched in front of the enemy, scrambling to get their formation back in order and returning fire. Kent and his riflemen lagged behind, providing supporting fire for the 2 assaults taking the brunt of the damage. Precision shots ripping off the components of Heartless Walker battle mechs from the rear as they attempted to move for a flank on Kendrick and Razor. Then, as if completely forgotten, Cadet Kala and her Viper peels into the battlefield as it practically skids around a corner, charging into the flank of the primary force engaging the 2 assaults. The fight becomes chaos. Orders are blurred as the fight evolves. Every second makes all the difference. Callouts are replaced by a focused silence as each member of Alpha Lance falls into their piloting zen. For most, years of training and combat experience taking over their instincts. For their newest member, who knows? Luck maybe? Or did this lance finally find their groove? Words were needed. Commander Kendrick all ahead full in his Atlas, drawing in the attention of the OP4 and giving them no room to breathe. Relentless AC-20 and short-range missile fire blasted their armor to bits. Razor peeling ahead as the commander, supplementing an extra fire on his targets with lasers and PPC fire, ripping the components apart and securing the killing blows after the armor was stripped, dipping ahead and twisting with his mech to absorb shots coming from the side, protecting the commander's rear. Kent and his riflemen keeping their flanks secure by making it far too risky for any mech to turn away from him. Constant volleys of hot laser fire melting away at mechs stuck between a rock and a hard place, scattering their focus between both sides. Kala, running loops behind her targets, rapid fire machine gun, top end speeds. He'd be a fool to ignore on the battlefield. As any mech the others had engaged, she'd turn up on their flank, often being able to determine the next target before it was even called. But if you didn't ignore her, you were still a fool, because that's what the Wildcat wanted. Kent found himself locked into combat with one of the OP4, an assault that had broke away from the main group, 1v1. Even while outclassed, Kent held his own and backed into superior cover. Wildcat stepped past the back on the heels and opened fire, warnings blaring as the assault's cockpit as machine guns tore through the internals and weakened the rear armor. Tumbling to take the bait was a mistake. Turning to take the bait was a mistake. Cat firing an alpha strike directly into the mech's rear center torso, melting straight through the core and sending the mech into a critical state. The reactor lighting up and bursting, bringing a blue ball of plasma and flame. Shit, who are these fuckers? One by one, the Heartless Walker mechs dropped to the ground, smoldering heaps of scrap and flame. Their lance captain had peeled behind a building to cool off, but the speed of the Wildcat's Viper gave him no quarter. She leapt and landed nearly right in front of him, bullets peppering his armor at rapid rate. Returned fire slowly, trying to ride the heat curve, but the cadet's mech Viper dances in circles in front of him, as if it were taunts, evading the majority of his fire, and keeping his attention off the blaring radar alert signaling 100-ton battle mech stomping up behind him. With a swift motion, heavy whir of servos, the Atlas drives its right fist directly into the combat cockpit of the distracted mech, crushing it entirely on impact as pinned up against a building was taking cover behind. The Atlas arm withdraws, and the destroyed mech falls to the ground as a powerless wreck. For the first time, when an Alpha Lance feels like they've taken a full breath in what felt like hours, past a mere minutes. TDF forces start funneling in, filling in the gaps in the city blocks and engaging enemy armor that had started to trickle into the area. The defeat of the Heartless Walker battle mech sending them into a retreat. Commander Kendrick sits panting in his Atlas, eyes scanning the HUD in search of any foes on the counter. A hand finally releases from the mech's controls and grips his side, still sore from recent wounds earned on foot. A tiny stain of red pokes through the side of his suit. Must have gone a bit too hard and popped a stitch on that last swing. Radios the Lancemates. Alpha Lance, 6 battle mechs KIA, kick-ass job. Status report. All pilots provide health and damage check. Pretty solid across the board. It was some fine work. Cat barks in over the radio moments later. There seems to be an extra battle mech fight happening in their periphery, 2 grids out. Kendrick orders Kala, who is arguably in the best condition, to scout the event out in case there are any additional hostiles in the area that need clearing out. Pardon, I'm really reading this live. At the site, Kala discovers 2 scrap mechs and a beaten-up Thunderbolt heavy mech, standing as the victor in the recent re-scrap. Oh, good lord. Sorry. Its colors don't align with the Heartless Walker forces or the TDF, but it's keyed as a friendly on the IFF. Pilot identifies himself, call sign Wave Splitter, freelancer who was hired to supplement the militia forces when the defense started. Commander Kendrick, viewing his handiwork, 2 versus 1, a proud feat for any mech pilot. He asks him if he's considered employment, offers the pilot rest and repair aboard his ship in exchange for a dialogue about potentially joining the unit. They could use more talented pilots. Bravo and Charlie Lance.
Yo.
Bravo and Charlie Lance were sent out on the flanks during this tackle to intercept reinforcements and clean up the lighter elements that were moving in and out of the fight. Charlie Lance was moving particularly slow. Dominic was new inside of a battle mech, Major Darling's old hatchet man, a medium mech. Despite doing well in simulators, he'd spent hours grinding away, and the real deal was always different. Nicholas, bringing his Marauder heavy mech, would roll his eyes on occasion as Captain Callahan and his Nightstar assault mech tries to verbally encourage the new cadet to keep up with their formation as they hunt down targets. Jack Sutherland was literally running circles around the new cadet, the speed tweak Locust light mech. Captain had to bark at him several times to get him back on patrol. Bravo peeled ahead at a faster pace, more in sync considering how many times they'd done sweeps like these. Captain Morris took up the middle in his Thunderbolt heavy mech, Cadet Flowers skirting the flanks and the speed of his Locust light mech, reporting in targeting information and enemy positions from scans in the area. Sebastian marched along in his captain's flank in his Incubus, providing supplementary fire on the targets on any supplementary fire for any targets they catch, while avoiding taking damage in the smaller mech. Despite the relatively light lance, an ace in their hole for the events of running into other battle mechs was Slager in his elemental battle armor, capable of latching on to enemy battle mechs and prying them open, cockpit to go for the meat. Their sweeps were efficient. Scattered, unorganized contacts popping up occasionally across the board. That is until Cadet Flowers calls in BattleMech contacts popping up on his scans. They seem to be headed for the engagement of Alpha Lance is tied into at a slow pace, holding formation, roughly a full lance followed by numerous armored vehicles, forming up in their march around the surrounding area. Roger, Callahan. Full lance heading eastbound, 30 degrees your vector. You pull up to intercept them, we'll supplement fire from the flank. Pull up beside them, clean up the additional armor. Don't get yourself too shut up. Captain Morris relayed the information to the leader of Charlie Lance. Despite the recent demotion nestled in Comstar corruption, his methods of taking charge in battlefield as a major still held true as ever. Copy. Moving to intercept. Callahan adjusted the course of his lance and marched towards the enemy in his heavy armor, ready to take on the concentrated fire of the foe. Krylov, Sutherland, try to keep the cadet in the back. Navy's first BattleMech fight might be a bit tough one. Dominic, provide fire support from the rear. New cadet confirmed the order. I feel the anxiety build from what was about to be his first real BattleMech fight. It's true. There can only be one winner. It wasn't the simulations where you can make a mistake and try again. This was real. There's back for the excitement and being on the field at last. This is what he wanted. Better make count. Bravo made contact with some of the armor skirting the enemy lance's flank first, peeling the tanks and tracked vehicles apart one by one. As they did so, the enemy lance picked up its pace. Rather than turning to engage, they sped onwards towards Charlie Lance. Seems they were detected. Callahan, Op 4 is coming your way, Morris warned. We'll speed up our advance to reach you in time. Charlie Lance turned and set up a formation, halting its advance and prepared to defend their position. As they were setting up, the enemy lance flipped. They turned about face towards Bravo Lance and cranked up the speed. The armor also picking up speed, large numbers speeding towards Charlie's position. Juke. Shit, they flipped. Op 4's heading your way, Morris, Callahan warned, ordering his lance to kick it into high gear. However, the slower speed from the heavier mechs crashing against waves of vehicles only slowed them down, the dense urban environment making them turn corners into volleys of close-range fire, peppering their armor. At one point, an SRM carrier unloads its entire salvo into Callahan's Nightstar, compromising his armor before Sutherland could swoop in from behind with his Locust. Then, Bravo made contact. Morris broke out on the comms. Eyes on! Looks like Catapult, Marauder, Centurion, what the fuck is that? The comms were interrupted with ripping static. A single volley managing to tear through the left torso of the Captain's Thunderbolt, tearing it clean off. Morris was rocked around inside of his mech, but the old girl held steady enough for him to throw his mech into reverse, peppering the other mechs with defensive fire as he moved to cover, frantically ordering his lancemates to engage from the flanks, keep them occupied with their speed until Charlie could arrive and reinforce. Mech recognized the Gauss weaponry installed inside torso, specifically the larger bore size. Two lighter mechs danced between the buildings, providing light fire, harassing the larger, slower mechs on the Op 4. Volleys of autocannon and missile fire crashed into buildings around them. Smoke, flame, debris, all crashing in different directions. The smoke and haze, however, provided Slayer an opportunity he needed to close the distance on the enemy lance and leap onto the cockpit of the Marauder with his power on her, beginning to make quick work of prying it open. However, the large unidentified mech slowly turned in the direction of its friendly unit. A slow whir of charging heavy weaponry filled the air. To the element of surprise, the mech fired off its torso-mounted weapons even as they shredded the Marauder's cockpit. Following the explosion, sending the elemental unit flying backwards off the mech, crashing through a skyrise. Calm silent. Miss ya, bitch! The Op 4 crackled through the communications line. Pilot of the unknown mech seemingly unable to resist a taunt. Voice. Sebastian was the pilot amongst them who'd heard it before. It was him. That bastard is seen behind all this. Goblin. Morris, the big one's the leader, that goblin fucker. Sebastian warned as he took back to evasive maneuvers. Oh, big one's the leader. No shit, Morris retorted through frustrated fire. Where the fuck is Callahan? It's perhaps only a moment too late. Another volley from Goblin's mech, finally managing to catch the exposed left side of Sebastian's smaller incubus, ripping its arm off and throwing the mech off balance. Preceding fire of SRM fire from the catapult sent the off-kilter incubus to the ground, blasting the rest of the side torso off his mech and throwing it off balance. Sebastian lay prone in his mech, scrambling to get up after being crippled. Steady, heavy thump of heavy armor approaching his neck as Goblin charges up for another shot. Then was a war cry that only the new cadet heard, but the rest would bear witness to. In reckless fury, the Hatchet Man mech sprinted its way through volleys of fire, peppering the cadet's mech, stripping armor, axe blade in hand, straight for the enemy leader. His back turned, exposed from consistent flanking light fire from the faster mechs in Bravo. With a mighty swing, the cadet speeds past the other enemy mechs, drives its weapon directly into the back torso of the leader. Resulting contact creating a violent explosion, detonating the weapon and damaging both necks. It seemed almost as though the entire battlefield froze in that moment. Both sides trying to process just what happened. Freeze is broken when Goblin ejects at the top of his mech, pod rocketing off into the distance out of view. His lance mates immediately returned vengeful fire on the now stuck Hatchet Man. He's in a bad spot, and he realizes it. Dominic's hands start to tremble. The adrenaline of his actions are catching up with him. Now, mech's being rocked by fire from all sides. You don't need one winner, right? First fight was not going to be his last. No, it was not going to be. Those split-moment decisions on the battlefield made all the difference. Better safe than sorry were his thoughts as he reached between his legs in a panic and yanked the ejector seat, sending the head component of the hatchman rocketing off into the sky at an extreme velocity his body was not trained for. Shortly after that, the rest of Charlie finally pulled into the field, engaging the remaining battle mechs and finishing the fight. Callahan banging the inside of his cockpit. God damn slow-ass piece of... The hell is that crazy cadet? What remains of the two lances reunites, finishes off the remaining units, sending the rest of them into a retreat along with those defeated by Alpha Lance. They spend their last moments lying inside, licking their wounds, retrieving their wounded.
And with that, we return to the ship. Cards are up.
With that, ladies and gentlemen, cards are now up.
Jason, as you emerge from your battle mech for the first time in days, it feels like, you look around and notice that you're feeling pretty okay. A lot of your lance mates are battered and beaten around, but luckily everybody's alive. And knowing that you seem to be the one still in the best condition to fight so far, you look at help.
How you doing over here?
Not bad, not bad. Rough few days, but better shape than most.
Right. Can you walk? You look
Yeah.
in good shape.
Yeah.
Neck seems to be as well. Come on.
Yep.
Yeah, there seems to have taken a slight bit of an injury, so he's getting looked at by a doc right now.
All right.
Alright, how's the fight out there?
Good. Real good. Kick some ass, that's for sure. Is Andy around or is he
Is
busy?
he doing alright? I think he's dealing with the other charge, so I'm handling you today.
Alright, well, mostly it's just ammo is the problem. Plating took some heat. Commander absorbed most of it. Took it, helped where I could. You have to give it a good
Okay,
look over,
looks like
make
you
sure
took a
nothing's
fair bit of
damaged.
damage to your, looks like you took a fair bit of shots to your right arm. Is she doing alright?
I mean, it was working still when I was fighting, so you'll have to get a good look over though, just to be sure. Also, the front took a little bit as well.
Yes. Okay.
Little-
If there's no
Oh,
like glitches or anything, you know, see how the others are doing.
tell Andy he needs to add 6 more tags. Tell him it's gonna be black though this time, just pure.
6 more tags?
Yeah. As he points to 1, you see a green tag that's been burnt off from the smolder of the lasers, but it's there.
Oh, right.
All right. Razor, what you got for me?
Oh,
Ah,
well.
there you are.
Yeah, I had to get Callahan.
No. The arm's pretty bad, but honestly, nothing's been too beaten up to the point where nothing works. So that's a good sign.
All right.
Chest needs a little work as well. Legs look pretty beat up as well on my right side. Seems to take most of the damage.
All right. Cool.
So yeah, you'll have to give it a good look over the right side of the mech. Otherwise, ammo will be need to replenish as well. Completely out almost.
They burned off my paint.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need you to paint that. Plus, add 6 more markers. All right, make them black this time, pure.
6 more. All right.
Need-
One
All right.
green, rest black. Got it.
Yeah. Hey, Doc.
And how are you feeling?
You know, I think I'm probably
Let
the
me know
best
if you
one
end
out
up
of all of
needing
us.
anything else.
Yeah, I'll let you know, Andy. Thank you.
I'm more worried about your leg.
Well, I had the 3 days, Doc. Seems to be doing okay.
Okay. As long as you don't have any reoccurring issues with it, that means everything healed fine after the accelerant. If you have any other issues, please let me know. One more person to talk to, and I'm 90% sure she's gonna blow me off.
I'll probably want to talk to you later, Doc, when we get a chance.
Absolutely. Stop by my office in the morning.
Yeah.
I wonder why I was in such a hurry to get her back from dinner. You know, I won't lie. I got dinner.
I'll come find you and bring you to my office soon. How's that sound?
Sounds good, sir.
Razor,
Sir.
damn good shit in there. You know I can rely on you to have my back.
Welcome aboard to our...
Thank you, sir.
Touch base with you soon. You can feel at home. Always here.
Heard a little bit of news.
Captain.
Not exactly
Yes, sir.
good, but you know how
How
the
you
media
feeling?
is.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Didn't feel too out of shape. Being back in the cockpit.
I'm gonna go and get some water. I'll find you guys later.
Yeah. No. Good to meet you. They call me Razor around here.
Call me Wave.
Good to meet you, Wave. Well, I'm not gonna ask about that. Well, welcome
With a
aboard.
10-foot pole.
You'll have some fun, meet some new people, and showers are over by the gym when you get introduced that way. I'm sure one of the mech techs will show you around. And Captain Callahan down there, he's the one in charge of all the pilots. So if you want to go ahead and report to him, he'll probably give you the rundown of everything. All right?
Not a bad idea.
No. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for that epic introduction.
Had it coming.
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, pardon me, sir. I'm in much need of a shower. Captain?
How did your deployment go? Got a brief synopsis of it. How's where are wounded?
Huh?
She's okay. You should be alright. I was gonna say, Commander said he wanted to talk to me, and you said you wanted to talk to me. I don't know.
Later,
And
whenever you got
Commander's
time.
is more pressing.
Talk to the commander.
absolutely.
He sounded a
Usually-
little worse for wear.
Who was him?
Alright.
Oh, it was
This
a
you?
weird thing.
What do you mean?
This! Do not laugh! Stop it!
I would take credit for it, but I didn't do it.
I
Well, the only other person with the balls to do something like that is
Kent? Is it Kent? I will fucking end Kent. I don't care. Where is he? Kent?
He's
don't think
already
it was
gone.
Kid, but
Maybe it was Nick.
Oh, that's probably it. That was. I swear to God, if it was Nick. Fucking somebody get him off. It's not
come on,
funny!
come on. Let's go to the next one. Come on.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop. You were ridiculous. You're not. It's not funny.
Hey, mate, you know, it kind of ties with the outfit well. I ain't gonna lie.
You are the fucking worst.
Well, you gotta give me my
This
few
review and I
moments.
find out. I'm gonna end you. Okay.
Oh, trust me, if I did it, I'd take full credit for it. I wouldn't be hiding.
I'm on my overcutter.
Hold on.
Free to show them around the ship.
Oh, they should be.
Good.
That's an employment
got?
opportunity here.
What should I?
I'm helping with that.
Tail.
Into security first.
Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub.
That'd be a good idea.
I didn't.
Sure you can wear that these
Oh my
days.
god, S, thank you so much. That you're
I
amazing.
think it's fucking Razor and Nick.
I told you I didn't do it. If I were to do it, I would take credit for it.
Looking good, Wildcat.
I'm sorry. You think? No.
Kind of looks more like a devil tail.
I think it fits.
It sounds like you have two very highly light suspects right in front of you, but please don't injure that one more than he already is.
Yeah, I just pop a stitch. Oh, stop fighting it. Listen. Between how many times you've stuffed pipe bombs, and paint bombs, and shit in my office, and broken it, I'd say you had it coming, but I mean,
Wait, you did this?
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
I thought it fit the theme.
Are you
It wouldn't
fucking
surprise
kidding?
me.
Don't look at me.
Fits the theme, doesn't it?
I'll be right back.
Just gonna grab it and wiggle it around a little bit. Looking good. By the way,
Worst. What?
great job down there.
You heard that, right? Like, that was
Yeah.
praise?
Yeah,
That was...
good job.
So, Carla,
I didn't get yelled at?
Nope.
how many did you splash?
What?
Alright, sit still.
How many did you do splash?
I don't know.
Do you hit him hard enough to pop
How
an
many
actuator?
mechs did you down so we know what those paint on the side of your mech for the kill count?
Oh, Oh, fuck. I don't... Does it even count if I did it? Most of them, these guys took care of. I just turned them around. Ask him.
How about we just add it
He's the
as
one
a...
paying attention.
How about we just add it to an everyone count? Sounds good to me. That was probably one of our best runs we've ever done.
Alright, set still.
Listen.
What was that, Commander?
Between a rock and a hard place. If they ignore you, then they have to deal with us.
Wait. Okay,
How many
hold on.
skulls are we painting?
Well, let's 6 KIA on our behalf.
Okay.
You got
No,
about,
I just...
you got about
This is
3 of
okay.
them.
You know, we can leave it for a little bit. Like a little
6
bit.
it is.
Okay.
It's fine. Just leave it. Just don't have to cut it off just yet. Okay? So whatever.
Okay, we'll leave it then.
Alright. I'm gonna go get a
Anyways,
shower. You all have
I'm gonna
fun.
go find
Good work.
Adrian.
One of them almost fell off.
He's getting...
Oh yeah, Andy. 3, not 6.
Yeah.
All right. 3.
3, not 6. All right. And then those 3 are flat.
Yeah.
I mean, with the right amount of haze from a distance. He still stands out.
Trying to make me angry, so I have every right.
I mean, I could still tell the tunnels you don't exactly have a lot of light.
Kids pick on each other because they like each other. So it was my favorite way of life.
We're going to see him right now. He is in the security office, right?
He might be on patrol with Jenkins.
Actually, no, wait. Actually, no. He's in security because he said he had
Gentlemen,
You busy?
I just got back. What you need?
Well, if you're free.
Morning, gentlemen.
If you have some time, there's some guns in the armory you got from my last mission. I'll take you a look at, see if you recognize them.
Sure. That's no problem. Not really a gun expert, but I can give help where I can.
Well, I mean, got them from Heartless Walker, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking you might recognize them.
Well, let me go grab a shower then, and I'll be right back, alright? You get out of this armor.
Sure. Yeah, speaking of armor, assuming we got some income from this drop, we can talk about that.
Perfect. Just keep me in the update about it. In or out, come on. Oh man. Oh.
Jace, is that you?
Yeah, probably.
Do you not keep air fresheners in your mech?
Look, I try, but it just... When the heat goes up from those lasers in PPC, I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
Hmm?
I'll throw something your way. Might be useful for next time we go out on those longer runs. Hey, we finally got lights in here.
Oh my god. I'm not fucking crashing into people anymore. Hallelujah. Man, I'll be just happy to get a nice warm shower out of the armor and have a nice celebratory drink. How's that sound?
That sounds nice. Although I think water is mostly on my menu for the night.
Oh. Good fucking job out there, by the way. You did great.
Just doing what I'm paid to do.
Oh. Saved my ass more times than I could count, so.
Yeah, well, it seems like once all hell broke loose, those fucking Heartless Walker didn't know what to do.
Itching them with their pants down, that's one of their weaknesses. Oh, man. Oh. Man. I'm to get changed. Man. You know, it'd be nice if they fixed this wire. I am not gonna lie.
What's that?
It'd be nice if they fixed that fucking wire. Sometimes walking up to it, I think I'm gonna get fucking killed. Oh. Here we go.
Yeah, I saw for those two. Boo-ba-doo-doo.
Sure, it'll be any moment.
Sure, it's still running through the autopilots.
Yeah, probably. I'm just happy my leg's feeling a lot better.
Yeah. At least I can bend these now.
Yeah, there you go. Soon you'll be able to have, you know, like a thumb war.
Yeah, well, apparently I need a handicap to beat for some people to beat me.
That makes sense, let's just be honest. My man, you've kicked my ass more times than I can count. Let's be honest here. I know you've held back quite a few times. You don't have to hide it from me. I know I suck at hand-to-hand combat once in a while. I'll try ringing again. Yeah, just enter the room.
There's no physical changes inside.
We'll see what they say. Kind of.
Yeah. Oh, I do see that. Do you see that?
This?
Hi.
Hi.
This is awkward. I just came to get close to change because I'm tired of...
Yeah.
Actually, I don't have to. I found out this wasn't you. So. I don't know what that is. I legitimately don't know what that is.
I kind of do. I've been calling.
We already have.
Yeah, we came here to do the same thing to get new clothes.
Let me try it.
If
Same with these two things out here. I
if you have
those.
if you have magic close by, probably giving him a ring. This is
DM here.
There we go.
Perfect.
So you notice, Kent and Razor notice, as soon as you come in, that your space here is empty. All of your personal effects are gone. Kent, your locker, your foot locker, it's not here anymore. And Razor, the things that you've placed about the room are missing as well.
I don't know.
My trunk's gone.
Magic, do I still have a change of clothes here?
You do not. No.
What the fuck?
The only change of clothes that you have would be in the place where you store things.
Fuck. Did we get fired without knowing? What the hell?
Where's
we
my
did good.
where's my stuff? Like my trunk? That's kind of.
It's gone too.
Call security?
Because like the command.
Should we call the security here? Like, what the fuck's going on?
What's this stuff out here?
Huh? What do you mean? Where?
Okay, first of all, Razor, as you're exiting the room, you notice that one of the small ventilation openings that leads into the bunks for air circulation, the tiny ones, is closed slightly incorrectly. Like it looks like it's a little bit off center, like one of the screws is missing.
What the? Hey.
The boxes that you found over here, Adam, are they look like they've got some yellow tape on them.
There.
That says
Is that
maintenance/support.
Is that closed? That doesn't look like it's closed right.
Bravo. On the outside of those boxes.
I mean, if you think you can lift me, I can take a look. I can't
Yeah.
tell from here.
Sure.
Alright.
Hey, whoa.
Yeah, it doesn't. No, it's not closed properly.
All right.
I don't know.
Looks
Alright.
too small for a person to fit through.
All right. I'm gonna call Reyes over because this is not fucking cool. What's happening right now? Boop, 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 boop. He's gonna send a message to Reyes. Need to see him stat over by the pilot bunks.
Okay, I'll go get him.
Are we... Like, the other pilots weren't here to punk us, so...
Yeah, no one should have been in this room. Like, no one has access except Command and us. And
I wonder if
security.
it's fucking Adrian. You see what he painted my mech? You see that bright fucking orange monstrosity today? Ugh.
I'm guessing you want it more close to what you're wearing.
It's always red. It's all. What is with the jokers lately? Because Adrian thinks he's funny about painting it orange, and the commander with his fucking, I'm gonna be cute and put a tail in your armor.
How the fuck would the commander even get something like that?
I don't. That's actually a really good question that I want to field later with him. How?
I think the commander's been looking at some Canopa magazines.
Oh God, is that what this is? Oh, get it off!
I don't want to know anymore.
I don't want to touch that thing in case it's like attached to your life support systems, so I ain't
no.
going near it.
The only thing that this thing has is the built-in cooling throughout the body. That's it. It's been more up to date than just a vest.
You think this has a log? Who's been in and out?
Possibly.
Maybe. If not that, then it would hook up to like this ship's central system, I would guess. Like, wait, wasn't like Nick and them just dealing with like access code shit with that dude Tobias or whatever?
I think
You would
so,
know the
yeah.
answer to that, wouldn't
That's a good possibility.
But what would Nick want to do taking our stuff?
he? No, I meant like he would know if there were like
Okay, yeah.
reports or whatever and how to access them. That's what I'm saying. I just want to change. Now I gotta walk
Yeah,
all the way
all
back
my
to
clothes were in my
hidey
Foot
hole.
Locker.
Yeah.
I mean, I might
same.
still have clothes in my room. You could wear some of my tank tops.
I might have a spare flight uniform in my locker. I might just go grab that real quick.
I'm gonna be real, Kala. I'm pretty sure mine are bigger.
Wow. Okay. Oh, look what you've done. Look what you've done.
My stuff isn't missing, it's your stuff. So now you can find it by yourself. I'm a girl, you know. I am a girl, believe it or not. One of these days, Reyes is
What
gonna
the-
come around the corner and I'm gonna have my fucking shirt whipped up, titties out, just to prove a point.
Nice outfit. I like it. Good upgrade. We have
service gear. Counter all polished it up.
all our stuff's gone.
Yeah.
Like the room's cleared out.
Take a look.
It feels like we got fired.
Like everything is gone.
Yeah.
Quick look time. You're absolutely right. Everything that is not part of the standard equipment in one of these bunkers is gone.
Did you check through lockers? Stuff gets moved around.
There was a literal trunks and footlockers in here. It like that wouldn't fit in the locker.
There was so much stuff in there. Like, these two never cleaned up. I don't know how. Like, was that what it was? Did, like, support come in and finally clean your guys' fucking mess?
I mean, we kept a pretty
Hey,
tidy ship.
Look, if you can make fun of my fucking tits, I can make fun of how messy you live.
Ken, please don't make fun of your fellow pilots' memories. It's not.
I didn't. I was more or less making fun of my own.
Oh, okay.
Yours aren't even that big.
We can go to logistics and.
Well, there's
talk
also
about it, but
this. He's gonna point up. There's a vent that's not closed correctly. Looks like someone accessed it.
And to be clear, this is one of the smaller vents. This is a tiny circular.
think you've all been robbed by goggles.
He's that he doesn't do. How could he get an entire trunk up there?
Yeah, like seriously, that's not.
Could have emptied it out,
That
put the
doesn't
trunk
make-
somewhere else.
Where?
I hope it didn't end up in the compactor.
Please tell me no.
I don't really see anyone else fitting up there. Maybe Dominic, maybe you.
I can't fit up there to look with this armor on. I need to change the clothes or something. Ugh. Now what? Is that your answer? You're
So your
fucked?
change of clothes is fucked off over there, huh?
No, I have a homo. I have a fucking summer house. Okay, I got a condo. A timeshare.
Where's your condo, huh?
I'm not telling you. You don't get to know.
Got a little timeshare in Capellan space or something, huh?
No. Okay, I got a place. I can go get clothes.
Okay. Well, if you would like to look in there, I suggest you go and do that. Otherwise, like I said, we can go to logistics, see if they know anything, but not much else we can really do except look around.
Oh my god.
Awesome. Love this for us. This is great.
Yeah, it's
I
kind of
was having a
shitty.
really great
Sorry,
time.
guys. I'll get patrols going around it, but
Wait, is ours the only stuff missing? Did you guys check the other box?
oh god, if the other bunk rooms have shit missing, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm not in these. I can't.
Can't see.
Magic. Is there stuff missing from the other bunks when we look in?
I think he's gone.
Magic's gone.
Magic!
I'm on it.
Wow. Abandoned in our time of need.
Oh my god.
Hello, God, times 2.
Boy, you look spiffy.
The big haired one had a question.
I want to know if we look into the other bunks, if they have stuff missing, too. I need to do this for a second. I'm sorry.
So you can see pretty quickly that Bravo's is empty, and the inside of their bunk space, their actual bunks themselves, have yellow tape across them that says maintenance/support. And when you pop your head into that space, you can vaguely smell around the edges of the door, like a disinfect smell. Also, these boxes that are right outside, right over here, are labeled as Bravo.
Yeah, these.
Okay.
It's got markings all over it. It's all labeled for
Yeah,
Bravo.
I think support deep cleaned you guys without asking. We can go to the mess and ask.
Probably have to do that.
I'm gonna go change. I need
Okay.
to- I want a different. I want my clothes. Because I do have a timeshare. You just don't get to know where it is because I don't trust you.
Alright. We'll go
Plus, I
ahead.
feel like putting on damaged battle armor.
It's a little fucked up.
I might have an extra t-shirt or two in my locker.
You know what? Okay. Just takes the shirt off. See his body's just covered in scars and gunshot wounds.
Oh, okay.
Support.
Well, we got a half-naked man running around the ship now, so this is gonna be great.
Excuse me?
Hi, that's me. Hi, that's me. He's just wearing from the waist down. He's only wearing. With a 7.
Nope.
Shh.
It's fine.
Air.
Listen, I make women jealous just because.
Put that on.
We've been robbed.
Not a nudie show. Close the door.
Captain Actium.
It's like skin tight.
Oh yeah.
No, because there's fucking tell him.
Huh? What did I say? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
You explain it. I don't want to explain this.
I think support did a
I'm
deep clean
clothed.
without asking. All their shit's missing.
Yeah, everything is gone. Like, everything.
Great. Okay.
At least they had the courtesy to leave Bravos out in front of theirs.
Yeah.
Morning.
Who's?
I'm going to
moving
get
shit?
close.
Rawlings.
I don't know.
My compliments to engineering, by the way.
Likewise.
The hallways are lit. I feel like I'm flying a Starleague era ship finally.
We have one minor thing you might need to take care of later. Okay.
Just a small note, Commander. We don't have communications parts until next week, so no communications for a week.
Forgot that happened.
That might
Okay.
Well, they prioritize the mech parts over the comms parts, so we don't get them until next week.
We can still utilize the leopards.
Well, I
Those
have
should
to
all still work.
Got it. We can do it. If you could do me a favor then. If you can, link the systems of the ship up to,
One of the leopards, make sure we can utilize the
communication systems on those, because I do have to establish a line of communique with the planetary government, make sure we get our payment after we find out what it is, and if it isn't enough to buy a fresh atlas if I wanted to, I'm gonna be pissed.
Alright, I'll get on that then right away, sir. If Reyes, could you please start looking into it while I get on that? Please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I really don't want to lose my stuff.
Commander, we don't need to use the leopards if you just want to talk to the Turians. That's fine. It's just we can't use HPG comms. We can do local system. We don't need
You're
to
right.
use the
You're right. You're right.
All right.
Listen, I've spent 3 days inside a battle mech. So a little bit frazzled.
So if you have any shit where my head might come off, you'll be there to back me up, right?
Okay. Well, since I don't have to do that.
I'm gonna go yell at logistics to find my shit.
Yeah, I'll go yell at support. We'll get back to each other. See what we get.
I'll meet you down in logistics in a moment then.
Oh, I see. You don't want to meet me in support? Okay, that's fine.
Well, I'm going to be closer to logistics. You want me to come meet you in support? Are you that lonely for my attention? Is that how it is?
I can't hear you. The glass is too thick.
Bastard. So much for a nice welcome
Down
home.
that thing real quick.
Just had a 3-day drop. You're not the first one that came from New Vandenberg either.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
This is the break room. How did he do that? Yell at Lieutenant Eclipse to find our shit.
I gotta go talk to security first, I guess, and then I'll be right down. Fuck. Man. I really, really need my stuff. And that's had my box in it.
I know.
Fuck.
Trust me. I had plenty of shit in that locker too.
Oh, it's just that was the last shit I had about my old group.
I know.
Fuck.
Well, I suppose I'll activate the password.
Dude, I do know this password since I made the locker for it.
Hey, I was asked to come. Yeah, I was told to come down and check out a few guns.
Alright, come on in. Yeah, that's it.
Move this out of the way. So, they picked. Were you there? I don't remember. Were you on that mission?
Which one exactly?
The latest one. That
Yeah.
wasn't a drop.
I was there.
Alright. Well, y'all brought back 2 of these. I don't know what the fuck that is. And that is my professional opinion. So, considering you guys seems like got it from the Heartless Walkers, I want to see if you recognize it at all.
All right. As soon as I see a DM to tell me if
You can
I
make a roll for it.
Make a roll for it. All right.
I'm a DM. I will give you the answer.
Rolling. A 12 on the dice.
So, with a 12, you look at this gun, and for a few moments, nothing really comes to mind, but you start to notice a couple of features about it, and a memory comes in your mind where you recall, a group of people in the Heartless Walkers gathered around one of these and gawking at it.
So you do recognize it. You do know that it was from the Heartless Walkers, but you aren't sure what it is.
Let me think. Oh. You know, I never actually got to ask about it, but it was one of the new guns they got brought aboard. I don't know much about it, but a lot of the new members were very interested in it. It's brand new to them, at least for us. That was like... That was a long time ago. That was over 4 or 5, maybe almost 8 years ago.
Yeah, well, they certainly had time to come worse for wear from then, because that's certainly not new. You see that fucking kink in the barrel?
What do you want me to tell you? I didn't hold it. But...
Do you... Let's try this. Do you remember what section of space they were in when they got their hands on this?
Rolling. 2.
You don't remember.
Look, I tried to keep my head down a lot. It wasn't really a place where you were buddy-buddy. It was either you do the job or you die. So...
Shit. Alright. Well, thanks for humoring me, I guess.
Why don't you try taking a look for any maker marks on it?
I mean, there is one, but I don't fucking recognize it. Is the problem.
Well...
Never seen it before.
You could always
It's no
try...
maker I know.
You can always run it by the Comstar lady. They are the ones with the most information.
Comstar...
Hey, you could just bring it up and say, hey, there's a... I'm hearing...
I am not particularly keen on walking up to the Comstar lady and say, hey, you want to look at a gun?
Don't take the gun, take a picture of the symbol and say, hey, have you ever seen something like this? I've been hearing weird rumors around about a new weaponsmith in the galaxy, and I was wondering if you had any input on it.
You think she would just tell me?
That, or you can run it through Nick. Nick can try to... Nicholas.
Krylov?
Yeah. If you run it through him, maybe you can do an analyze and have it the image searched for. Take a long time,
Yeah, right.
but you have an instant solution and then maybe possibly a long-term solution. But you have to keep in mind, the guys I worked with, they were scoundrels to the core, so for all I know, they could have ripped that off of a merchant and then killed him. So, for all I know, maybe these could be the only ones of their kind, and they've been reproducing them.
God forbid. Hoping we can figure out who the fuck made these, so we can figure out where we need to go to get replacement parts. These things are fucked.
Well, what you could do, if you can study them. We have the weapons lab coming into operation soon, don't we? Can't we just utilize that to recreate it?
It's hard to recreate parts of a gun, especially when you're dealing with something this fucked. We can probably get something that'll work, but it probably won't be ideal.
Well, you have 2 of them, don't you? So can't you just...
It's such a beautiful gun.
Stand up, turn around, walk back out, and close the door behind you.
Guess he was that excited. But yeah, so if you have 2 of them, you can just compare the damaged parts between each other. I mean, right?
Yeah, but the problem is neither of them are in ideal condition. I'm not saying we can't do it, but it'll take a while.
No. Right now, I'd say work with what you got. Better at least have a good schematic of it, where you have a rough estimate how everything is, and then worst comes to worst, you could always sell the plans to somebody, make a good buck from it, and then you can get some rights to have production.
got some good news and bad news.
Oh boy.
First.
You know what? I'll take some good news, because today's been pretty shit since I've gotten on board.
Well, Miss Eclipse will take a look around and see if she can't keep an eye out for our stuff.
That's the bad news. Okay. Worst news.
She ain't got no fucking clue why it's all missing.
What's missing?
Alpha Lance and a couple of the other bunks were all cleared out.
One thing after another, huh?
Yep. Nothing can ever go right.
Well, I'll try to think about it in a couple days. Maybe I might come up with something else about it, but I can't promise anything. I could try looking through my old files, but all my old stuff is gone. So if you can help me find my stuff, maybe I can look through my old journals. Maybe something might pop up about it, but I can't promise anything.
Yeah, all right.
Well, I got some people who do want to come down for range time, but before that, I want to make sure guns are clean, ammo is prepped, and Sebastian said I should go and get some electrolytes. And considering I am running off of 4 hours of sleep, that is the best thing I'm going to do right now.
Yeah, I'm going to...
So long as you use our pistols and not the ones you brought back, they should be good to go.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
I gotta go find out with Reyes what on his side, if he learned anything. It's just gonna be one of those days.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. If you hear about my stuff, I'll let you know if I can look through it. Maybe I can find something from my logs. Thanks. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Right?
Oh, this is just fucking pissing me off. Again, I just want a day of fucking peace in my life for once. I had a great fucking mission with you guys. We did a great fucking job, and then I come back to this fucking problems.
Life of a mercenary mech warrior.
Someone coming to steal your shit isn't... You know, this is the second door problem I've had within this week.
Really?
Yeah. I got locked out of my leopards.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And now this. Someone breaking into our room and taking our shit. Maybe I can convince Kala to go up in the vents. Maybe she can try tracking them down. Man. Honestly, there's quite a few things. Magic was gone for so long, so a lot of that stuff. Probably a good idea.
Gallon of electrolytes.
I'm going to stress the fuck out and find my stuff. My god.
I'm sure it'll turn up at some point. If not, we'll just
Oh,
we'll
hey!
bring a couple of next. Oh.
Yeah.
Solve the problem? Kind of solve the problem? I found everything. Just not where I expected it to be.
What?
Okay.
I didn't do it. That's all you need to know is I didn't do it. Obviously, well, I obviously didn't do it. I wasn't here.
You weren't.
Follow me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, hold this for me.
All right.
Some tape.
Takes the tape.
Okay.
Found her stuff.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
Magic still have to teleport them.
Yep, fuck it.
Do you see that white void as well?
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, okay. I've actually never seen that before.
I see it quite often. It happens for certain parts of the ship where it's like different loading sections.
What the first day back?
Hey, you know, at least I didn't fuck up on the drop.
Hey. Yeah. So I came to change.
All right.
Adam, you immediately recognize your footlocker there on the left side of this pile of boxes. It has a piece of aluminum tape that looks like it was used to seal it, but you don't recognize it.
Okay.
Razor, to the right, there's an open box that you immediately see peeking out of the top of it, the leg of one of your flight suits. Your spares.
Don't blame me. It was I peeked because I was like, "What is this?" So I opened it, and I was like, "Wait a minute."
So he's checking for all his stuff.
That's how I knew it was yours.
One of your bottles of whiskey that was in there is empty, but other than that, everything's there.
Is it that bottle?
No, not the good one.
Oh, thank God. Okay. All right, and thank God.
Shifting through my
He's gonna.
stuff as well.
I'm gonna see him. He's gonna grab that wooden box you both seen. Oh, thank God.
Adam, you peel the tape off, open your foot up, and start to pick through things. The first thing that you notice is that one of your packages of field rations is opened, and one of the specific meals looks like very carefully opened, maybe with like a knife or something like that. And the corner's been ripped. It looks like this was maybe freeze-dried stroganoff that someone tried to eat raw.
So, I don't remember, well, our little new crew member being a whiskey drinker.
Or really enjoying
Oh, the little,
freeze-dried beef stroganoff.
the bug, the tiny bug.
Oh, goggles?
Yeah, Goggles. I don't remember Goggles.
Did you coffee?
Yeah, I don't remember Goggles drinking whiskey.
And I did not slam all that by myself. Like, I know it looks
You were
bad.
out. You were out. So how could you done it?
There's something missing. Your old Davian patch you kept in here, the infantry patch, isn't
So, there. Let me just check one thing.
Damn it.
He's gonna open up his wooden box.
You want to describe the contents for everybody here so they can see it?
Oh, okay. If it's all there, he opens up the box.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna pull out an old uniform.
In the box, it's just you see a folded flag. That's all you see on the top of it. You've seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so someone broke in, took our stuff, dragged it through the vents down to here, ate our food in our lockers, and drank our whiskey. And
took some of our shit because I'm missing my fucking 112th infantry patch.
The only people that know about this place are you guys and the commander.
Well, I guess somebody else found it.
But why would they bring all of your stuff here?
Probably because
and not like Bravos.
Probably because they didn't know. Maybe. I don't know. Is there any of the vents?
Why would they leave all the other? Point, I didn't look.
Any of the vents
I don't
open?
know. So dark.
Bella with an 18. You can see that there's drag marks on the floor, and it looks like there's a small dent in the outside of the crate that Jason's stuff is in. It looks like maybe it was dropped from height. As you look up, there is a large access vent. It's one of the ones you're familiar with. It's big enough to support a person. Looks like it could have been accessed recently. There's some scratch marks next to screw spots.
The fuck?
Need help?
No. This is my turf.
All right.
Well, that's where it. We got the
As you get
how,
up
I just
here,
don't know why.
You can distinctly smell alcohol coming from the vent panel.
What the fuck? She just got put a fucking head in there. What the fuck?
As you pop up, the smell of whiskey hits you right in the face.
Whoa.
Here, take the light. What do you see up there?
I see God. No, I don't know. It's fucking. It smells like
There
whiskey.
is a slick of whiskey up here. Some of it's dried, but some of it is pooled up in the corners. It looks like a lot, maybe most of a bottle.
I think I found your whiskey.
All right.
It's in the vents.
Well, Jason, time to get a straw.
I'm good. Just too bad.
It doesn't look fresh though, is what I'm saying. Oh, it's sticky and kind of old.
You see my patch up there?
What does it look like?
It's a little. I don't know what that CENTCOM infantry patch looks like. It just looks like a little military patch, like off of a jumpsuit.
Okay, I can check.
You check up inside the duct. You don't see anything that looks like the patch you described up there. There's some light dust in the corners, but not very much because the air circulation goes through here.
Maybe it's on the other side? Maybe? Maybe the way they came in, maybe? But I just find it hard to believe they got it, all our trunks up there, and dragged it all the way over here.
It was so small. I guess I don't understand. The other vent was so small.
Let alone, this is a Foot Locker. If Goggle can move this when it's full of stuff, this is at least 80 pounds worth of stuff.
If Goggles moved it, like Goggles has never come in here, and from what I've heard, when Goggles touches things, they're not neatly put together.
This is.
I definitely have some questions now.
Yeah. Who do we talk to? Because like we can't exactly tell. I don't want to tell anybody about this place.
Well, we could just say we found it, tucked away in a corner on part of the ship. That's all we have to say.
I mean, it's not wrong.
And yeah, they don't have, we just say we don't know how we got there. We kind of just wandered until we found it. We don't know how we got there, but
Yeah, but I don't.
we grabbed our stuff and we left.
I don't want.
We don't bring him
As
back.
long as they don't come back here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't
Okay,
bring him
fine.
here.
I'm just saying, I don't want them back here.
But there's somebody or something sneaking through and stealing our stuff, and this is their drop-off point. My question is, do we want to
Well, are they
move the
gonna-
stuff, or do we want to wait here and catch them?
That was a good question.
Yeah. It's weird me saying this, but maybe we should talk to the commander.
All
The
right.
only other person who has access to it. Maybe he shared the spot with someone randomly.
Oh, I will say this. He's gonna grab the wooden box and he's gonna just tuck it in his shirt.
I'm gonna grab a spare change of clothes.
And he's gonna set it up just like how it was before we got here, with the leg sticking out of the uniform. There. Sadly, I don't want to leave this here.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Adam, just so you know, as you're putting things back, you realize you tore the aluminum tape that you were opening up. It didn't come off in one clean piece.
Wait, Kala, could you send a message to the commander? Tell him to just meet us here.
Oh, that's gonna sound like a booty call. I love it. Yeah, sure.
And
He's
then
gonna be so confused.
and it's gonna be such a
Just gonna like
disappointment.
type it out too. Need to see you right now. The one private spot we have. See you soon. Emergency. Cat face. Send that to the commander.
Send your message.
Make it sound like kind of silly, like she was trying too hard to be like facetious. Oh wait, he's changed. Oh right. Sorry, Kent. Sorry, Kent.
Why do you always want to see us
Listen,
half
there
naked?
ain't much to see that hasn't already been seen.
Like seriously.
Look, okay, I get that we share the bunk sometimes, but I do my best to not be exposed and or exposed. Even though you don't treat me like it, I am still a girl.
I mean, we do, but when we need to change, we need to change. God damn, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wear boxers.
Chase, heads up.
Hmm.
You guys throwing shit.
No, it's a shirt I lent him.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, this entire time he's been wearing like a skin tight t-shirt.
So you wouldn't wear my shirt. I got it. Okay.
I'm afraid I was the closest to match. I'm sorry.
You guys are ignorant, yeah.
I guess I'm just built different.
Oh yeah, you're just built different. I'm not
Listen,
like
even
other girls,
Sebastian was
okay?
like, I'm too small.
Oh.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, I think I'm going to join you.
I don't know how fucking long it's gonna take him. Maybe this will be the first time he gets here quick if he thinks I'm in distress or something and I really need him.
Oh.
I don't actually ever message him, so that might be quite a shock.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're sitting there, Ken, because honestly, if something falls from the ceiling...
He's got a point. You might... Hold on, wait. I don't want to be in the aftermath of that. No. No.
What a way to go.
No.
Crushed by someone's fucking stolen shit. We salute you, soldier.
Man, did you hear Kent fucking died after the drop? Which, by the way, I got praise. I don't want to sound too into myself, but like, we did good.
Yeah.
I'm proud of us.
We actually did really good.
Yeah, we
We were
did.
like a team or something, and I didn't get yelled at.
No, you were...
That way you get a read receipt on your message.
God. Motherfucker left me on red.
Did you just get cock blocked?
I don't know. I guess, like, I thought we were cool now. He, like, gave me praise and shit. I don't know. Fucking shut up. Stupid. Look, I can't. Shut up. Okay, maybe you try messaging him. Maybe he'll respond more to you. Let's shut. Hey, my feminine wiles didn't work apparently. Oof.
Oh,
Give up.
no. I can try sending him a message, but I have a feeling it might be the same thing. Because generally he's quick to rush to our
Hey, you
problems.
think so? What's he doing?
Probably chatting up that stray cat we picked up.
Oh yeah, there was that. Yeah, we picked up that.
Oh, so I'm not special. He just like strays in general.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, fuck.
There you go. Looks like you weren't
Okay,
blocked.
shut up. Nah.
Anyways.
What? I don't need to call medical or anything, do I? Where was it?
Here.
Why?
I didn't do it. By the way, I want to make that very clear. I didn't do it.
She was on
Well,
the
you couldn't have. You weren't even here.
I just because somebody's gonna be like, I'm just stating the facts.
So,
You're fine.
wait, does anyone know who?
That's the problem. The only clue we have is that vent.
See,
Whoever it was.
Vents
up with it?
opened, and you're getting a commander. You're getting a vague smell of whiskey coming from it as the air circulates in the room.
Who the? Is that whiskey?
Oh yeah, they took my
Yeah,
bottle
It's completely coated in there.
and they dumped it up there. I guess
Or maybe it's smashed. I didn't see any glass though.
the bottle was
Either that
empty
or
in my
someone got
bottle.
drunk off the rest and moved everything. Wait a minute. How did they get this shit in
He's
here?
not the only one.
They had to drop it. I mean, there's a dent on my trunk.
Okay,
There's a dent on my trunk.
I was kind of
Goddamn.
curious since
Well-
I shared it with you. If you shared it with anybody else.
No,
'Cause,
I
like,
haven't.
Well, that was my next theory because like we've all been here, or well, we weren't here. I don't know.
So someone else found it.
Somebody trying to tell us that we all need to live here now? Like what's going on?
Okay, well, here's the immediate question in that case. Are we more concerned about moving forwards or figuring out who did this and how it happened and moving backwards? And getting this
it's
back
that
over to your bunks, what?
I think it's the vengeance kind of feel.
Yeah.
The vengeance kind of vibe?
I think that's the vibe right now.
Did this. Okay, and then get it moved back over to Alpha Lance bunks?
Well, we
Can we go back?
like the thing is, if we move it back, they'll know we moved everything.
Mm-hmm.
And then what if they try to move it again? Well, there'd be a way to find out who did. Wait, I mean,
They might not use this spot again. So
what
that's
am I talking?
Yeah.
Here's what I'm trying to wrap my mind around. A, it smells like whiskey, so someone drunk off their ass and then they did this. B, why?
Well,
Is
our
what
bunk
I'm trying
was
to figure
the
out.
only one clean though. Like Bravo was completely empty with like tape in it, and their stuff was in boxes outside of their bunks.
Okay.
So that's why I'm confused.
I suppose I'll ask, I'll ask the Lieutenant Indra. Someone went through the
already
bunks,
went there.
logistics, trying to clean, and she has no idea.
Doesn't know anything.
What the fuck? Okay.
Reyes doesn't know either. We asked him. Okay, well my plan was a bust. I thought maybe he'd have something. No offense.
Well,
No
the
offense.
only thing I can think of is you know, maybe we set up some cameras maybe in here, and then if they come back, we can catch them.
Maybe.
I don't. Where are we gonna just find cameras lying around? And we'd have to get engineering to hook them up. Like, I don't know how to hook up a camera system.
I mean, we don't need something super complicated. Maybe a PDA with a camera on it. Just have it record and send the signal to another PDA.
At the same time, is it really like that big of a deal? That's another question.
Okay, well, your stuff didn't get stolen and moved. You're fine. You have your office.
Was it
Yeah, that
stolen
too.
if it was just
He's like,
relocated and someone fucked up with their
Wait.
job? I'm still trying to figure out why. Like,
Well, this
it's not
wasn't
directly
even
hurt
someone.
anybody. It's not a matter of that.
Well, if we didn't find it, this is a problem though. If we didn't come down here, we would have never found it.
And this is my space.
That's true. That's true. And maybe
They shouldn't be
do they
moving
know
stuff.
that, or do they not know that? They just stumbled across it.
Okay, well, sidewinding that, they went into their space and my space, and they took things without asking. There was no note, nothing, and Kent is missing stuff.
Very well then. Okay, it was stolen and shifted around, and they tried to hide it. Why? I don't know. I really don't. So I guess I'll key Ray's in on this and try to figure out who the fuck is shifting the shit around our ship like this. The sooner we get CCTV up, the better.
Oh.
You can't put CCTV in the fucking vents.
I know you can't, but I mean, you can see who comes in and out of them, right?
You can put a camera in here? I don't want
No.
a camera in here. I change in here. I don't want a camera in here.
It would just be
Wow.
temporary, if anything.
That's a point.
It'd just be a temporary thing, and you can just use our room. Don't forget, we're going to be without our stuff pretty much until we find this guy.
But why did they... What I don't understand is why they cleaned our room and Bravo's room. What happened in the bunks that made them clean the bunks, it looks like? Because the one, Bravo smells just completely disinfected. So, like, the question is, can we go back? Okay, well, if you're not gonna be helpful,
Well, he's trying. He's trying. Oh, calm
you don't
down.
seem to care.
He cares.
No, I'm trying to think. I'm. Was someone drunk off their ass and they just...
No, because the
Nobody was issued an order to clean, so someone just started doing it. Okay, I guess the next step is have, I don't know, start interrogating people? I honestly, I'm trying my best to figure out what the next step in this ordeal is gonna be.
The only thing I can think of.
Whoever they are, they aren't too completely bright. They tried to eat one of my freeze-dried rations.
What?
Yeah.
So maybe they are just drunk. Wait a minute.
Well, no, if they were drunk, they would have drank the whiskey.
So it's
The whiskey
spilling
you-
everywhere.
Well, oh,
It's all
so there's
spilled up in the
whiskey
vents.
spilled. Oh, okay. Was it spilled or is there pieces of glass? Like, did it shatter?
The bottle's hole in my lock in my my trunk, so it's not broken.
They just poured whiskey out. What?
Yeah.
Maybe so they can find this place again. If it stinks of whiskey.
The vents do get pretty turned around. I have chalk marks on the vents I use.
Did anyone ever figure out what the heck was going on with that? I mean, I know we have a bug on the ship.
Well,
You were talking about that, but he eats like coffee, and when he gets in this stuff, it's all everywhere. It's not neatly packed and taped.
and it had to be someone small to get this through because, well, it was a small vent over on our side.
Did someone slip rolling this fucking LSD again? I don't know.
Well, I can't figure out who right now.
He was with us.
He was with us on the drop.
So did we just set a trap or something?
Unless somebody
Maybe
helped them move
put
the stuff
something
up.
else into Alpha? Let's just put some of the commander stuff in Alpha and see if they grab it and put like a tracker or a camera up. What? What?
You know what? Even if anyone scoffs at that, I mean, fuck, I don't have an idea yet. Sure, it's better than no idea.
Might as well.
Oh, they're gonna have to come back here. That's the only other option. If they're using this place to drop their loot off, this will be the best place to catch them.
So we leave a PDA here. I don't have one on me.
I'm gonna fetch one from engineering. Leave it sit in the corner and flip the side around, something with the camera, leave it on record. We could do that.
Yeah.
What if they find it? Shouldn't it be transmitting instead of recording?
Yeah, we can set up a live
What?
feed. That won't be hard, and we can have it activate as soon as someone comes into the room. And you're here, so
Relax and time.
you can take your clothes and just cover it, because
I'm here.
you'll just know where it is, so you don't have to worry about it. Just make sure you uncover it when you leave.
True.
You
Fine.
can have a live recording feed, and it's uploading to, I can have it upload to my, command access. So that way I can see what happens over on my monitor.
Alright.
Whether it gets taken or not.
Okay.
Alright.
Sound like a plan?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's do that.
Gotcha. Kent, if you could, on my orders, if you could go to engineering requisition one of the PDAs, one with a camera on it.
Yeah, sure. I'll go do that real quick.
Thank you.
Also see if they have
I
any
need
more of
to
this
sit.
aluminum tape, because I kind of broke what was on there.
It's duct tape.
Yeah, go.
It's what-
Duct? Duct with a... Wait. Did you say
Duct.
duct?
Yeah, duct tape.
That's technically the correct name for it. It was actually called duct tape, and then it was renamed
Yes.
to duct tape.
Wait, it's not duct
Because people mispronounced it so much. It's technically duct tape.
tape? Wait, I thought it was actually duct tape.
Yeah, I always thought
It
it was
is
duct
now
tape.
because people kept pronouncing it wrong. And there is a difference. There is duct tape, which is a thin aluminum tape, which is used on ventilation systems, and then there is duct tape, which is a different type of tape, and the plastic and/or. I'm not getting into this.
You know a lot about tape.
I was today years old when I learned. I mean, all things sticky, right? Tape, glue. What's the difference?
Yeah, there's a lot of sticky things in the
don't have to
world.
talk
What can we
about it.
say?
I'm very efficient with glue and tape.
Oh boy. Yeah, I learned that one a fun way.
Alright.
Not again, please.
Well, just hopefully nothing else gets taken. Well, I guess in this case we do want something taken. So I don't know. It's a weird situation.
Actually, you know what? Just gonna like grab razor. Gonna whisper. So there's like a little side button that I installed on the side of the commander's like control console to get into his room. So if you just click that, and there's like a little switch, like it's very unnoticeable, so you have to fit the panel back up. But if you do that, just go take something really non-inconsequential from his office and put it in alpha, because he's gonna know I did it if I go.
I don't think they're gonna do anything to steal unless they know the room's cleared out.
Okay, but like, what if we just make it look like we're putting something back in?
Do you really just want something in the room that's from the commanders there?
This is Lieutenant Indra.
I'm very angry about the tail.
Either Craig or the next highest up mech tech to come down to the warehouse as soon as you can. Thank you.
Alright, you owe me though.
I know.
Okay.
Mhm,
Alright.
mhm.
And you keep him distracted then. Alright.
Yep, will do.
Yeah, patrol buddies or watch buddies.
Oh. That's not where I wanted to go. I thought it was lower decks, but it wasn't. Yeah, I want to check about the. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask Magic about it because I put that in like months ago.
Razor.
Yeah.
Razor, tackling you from behind.
Hey. Yeah.
Hi. We were looking for you everywhere. Where the heck were you?
I've been dealing with theft. Hi.
What Taft, amazing. We need you for the EVA. Come with me. We've been waiting for you. Come on, come on. Turn around.
I'll need to get my helmet.
Do you trust him to fly your leopard?
Never. Sorry.
Well, then, are you coming, or are you letting him pilot your leopard? Is it for there?
Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right there. I just need to go get my helmet, okay? I need it to be able to fly.
Okay, all right, okay, go. All right, go, yeah,
Right.
go ahead. Okay,
All
go. What are you busy with?
Pardon me, docs. Why? Why does everyone want to talk to me?
Well, I was gonna try and talk to you because I'm really not doing much, but I figured since they wanted you for the EVA.
I'm already on it. I'm already rushing to get my helmet.
I know, I can tell you're on it, but then I heard Reyes was trying to talk to you. I don't know, I just heard a lot of people trying to talk to you.
Okay, I'll try to find everyone. I'll be back.
Don't worry about Reyes. Only worry about the EVA right now. That's lives.
Yeah. You're good. Go. What is there? I don't know.
Wait, what are you doing in here?
Kala told me how to get in here with her little devices she's set up to get in the door. She has a little...
Okay. All right. What's up?
So Jason's looking to snag something from the room that's inconsequential that go missing that he would notice.
Right. Looks like you're out of time, my guy.
I'm not doing anything. Just being quiet, not moving.
Hey, Commander, you in there? Knock. Well, let's see if we can meet up around with him. Not in there.
Something.
All right. Go ahead. Yeah.
What would I see?
So, you know what? Give me a roll.
An 8. He's probably panicking.
With an 8, in your panic, the only thing that you really notice is that there's a very good supply of alcohol and coffee within this cabinet here.
He's gonna try looking something else. He doesn't want to touch that. He knows he'll die if he touches that. Could I try making another panic roll with disadvantage?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
A 10.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what you want to take, my God, but all right. With a 10, you'll as you rummage through these lockers here, the easiest and quickest thing that you see is that there's a backup coat that the commander used to wear, one of his fancy, nice little coats that he wears, because he doesn't wear just one. So that's the first thing that you see, and the first thing that you might have an opportunity to take if you choose to.
He's gonna take that, and he's gonna see if he sees his helmet in there as well.
The commander's helmet?
Yep.
I will roll for this. With a 14, yes, it's there, but as you go to grab it, surprisingly, it's actually got a lock on it. It seems the commander's very particular about his headgear.
Understood. Jacket it is then. Alright. Okay. Let's see if I hear anything.
Let's see if they found anything out about those boxes. If not, then I'm gonna try and find somebody who did whatever. Let's go look for. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey. Not much, you. I got some work to do, so give me a second.
You know what the boxes in there are for?
No idea. Good luck finding out, because I can't.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. All mech techs, please report to the mech lab. All mech techs, please report to the mech lab. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm assuming you just threw the spare jacket into the room. Is that right?
Yeah, I just threw it in the room just so it's there.
Okay.
Making it
Just wanted to
a lot
make sure I
like
was tracked.
just though he's not trying to, you know, like act like he stole it, you know what I mean? He's just throwing it in there. He was told to just chuck it in there, so that's what he did. All right.
Okay.
Oh, now I go do something else. Hi.
Heavy breathing.
Yes, I'm fucking busy. Everyone wants me. Jack, I wish I would have had a drink. Is there?
I don't need you.
So, yeah.
I don't need you.
Okay, I'm going through.
But the engineers do. Yeah,
Yes,
but the
I'm
engineers
going.
do need you at security for the spacewalk.
I'm going right now. That's where I'm going.
Get out of his way, Malarkey.
What a joke! Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. All right. We good to go?
Is Mark not here?
I was just answering a question.
Lurk might have a. I don't know. Don't worry, I don't trust anyone on
I
this
think
ship.
I can get a call from security. Security?
Well, not.
Shinpho, just to track as Jason stashed it.
Most people.
No, he just threw it in the room, and he'll be sending a little message
point.
to Kala that it's done.
Well, I mean.
Copy.
And he'll say he'll just threw it in there.
Do you want the message sent now?
Yeah.
So much things go on, and only more activities.
As long as you're able to access a communications console, yeah, you need a terminal in security.
So maybe I'll get to trust you, as long as you don't.
Sorry, repeat that, Shinpho.
Yeah, he sent it now and said it's done.
Nobody does.
You look like you're back on your feet, Razor.
Well, it's been a week.
Yeah, and then a 3-day drop in between. Totally healed.
I'm working. Don't worry, I can get shit done.
Sounds good.
You know if Nick's here today? I need to talk to him.
Nick. Which one's Nick again?
One with the leg.
Ah, that one.
Why does everybody say that about him? It's so mean.
I mean, it's what stands out the most.
Spooky one who's always
It's the most defining characteristic.
Oh, okay. We have a room.
Plus, he tattles on me a lot when I'm
I guess I don't need to do
not
an
kosher
alcohol,
or
right?
whatever.
Okay. All right, welcome aboard the Iron Butterfly.
Problems picking this up.
Oh, hello, DM1 station.
I don't know what I did.
Hello. They're doing the thing.
Yeah,
But they're having. There we go.
Thank you.
I'm flying.
Copy that. You want a moment?
So let's go over the plan while we're here, huh? So the idea is to bring the leopard out in a parallel sort of parallel speed and match the rate. Then we'll have EVA from the leopard with umbilicals onto the solar sails, and we'll take turns going in and out. If there's a problem, you're gonna have to scoop us up. Got it?
No problem. Don't worry.
I
That'll
believe
be
we
easy.
did have a co-pilot for you standing out there if you
We
wanted.
have a co-pilot for you as well.
Where is
If
the?
anything happens,
One
you're,
of the
uh,
people. One of the people you talked to last
We're
week.
gonna keep him alive so we can
Ah.
get back on the ship.
Well,
You may just need to come with us.
I think I would not be worried too much about that. From what I've been informed, I need to hear if it's been
Got the damn
approved
suit.
for that type of thing.
Right,
So.
okay, perfect. So we do have extra backup here.
Ah, welcome.
Why are you yelling at me?
Ignore it.
Alright,
I mean,
DM
the
is
space
here
suits,
for
they all
you
look the
guys.
same. Hi. So for the latecomer, the idea is to just match the speed and rotation of the ship, and then we'll EVA from the leopard onto the solar sails. Got it? So we won't have to worry about air. We can just come in and out.
All right. Well, I'll have my crew standing by if you need anything as well.
That's Kent. That's Kent.
Oh. Yeah, I knew that. Black hair, wears a shirt. You know, perfect description.
Same guy. Yeah.
Same guy.
Well, at least he's not, the guy that wears a wife beater. Here, that guy's an asshole.
Wow.
Hey.
Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, you guys are all
Your co-pilot is here. I think he wants to learn from you.
All right.
Sorry about that. Getting a bunch of audio sources. Okay. So you guys are able to take the Leopard out to the solar sail. A couple of things are immediately obvious to the engineers looking out the camera systems on the Leopard and the few actual visual portholes that are on there as well. You can see that the solar sail's main sheet does not fully deploy. It appears to be bound up on the ship's starboard side. You also know from checking before you did the EV that even partially deployed, the ship isn't getting any power from the sail at all. Would you guys mind telling me a little bit about who is doing EVA stuff and who is operating as support from the ship, just so I understand?
The idea is to do at least 2 ships, so I'll split the team in half. Let's see.
So Lark will go out to the actual site because I have investigated it firsthand before.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've done the preliminary investigation.
Okay.
So Lark will be
so you'll-
first team, I'll be second team. So I'll take Toby and Larry on second team, and first team I guess will be Lark and Trevor, who crashed.
And Toby and I had been out before to investigate a couple of episodes ago when there was the incident.
Okay. Just so you guys know, I'll make a DM note here. I don't have the information that you guys discovered last time, so things might not be entirely consistent. But I do have some information for
I
you.
got a
so.
quick question as well. When I did my gravity boots earlier, I rolled a 3, so I don't know if that changes anything.
It depends. Are you on the ship?
Yeah. Are you performing
yes.
an EVA?
What?
Or are you?
I don't know yet. I'm just in the ship going out there.
Okay, if you're in the ship as support staff, you don't have to worry about that. There's gravity in the Leopard.
I will clarify, when you rolled the 3, it wasn't to check your gravity boots. It was to check.
It was just checking.
It was when we did when we did the preliminary check of the extra EVA suits we brought. It was a 13, a 12, and a 3. So 2 of the EVA suits weren't overly looked over, but we also brought a shit ton of extra EVA suits. So.
Okay. You guys also know, having done this, at least probably Rawlings noticed the most because of your experience doing EVAs and having to do them in kind of patchy gear. Your EVA suits do have some diagnostic capability built into them when they are on and pressure fixed. It doesn't function when you're just sitting there, but it's part of the panel that's there on your left.
I believe we also bought 3 patch kits along with us. Unless you grab more than one, Toby.
I grabbed 2 of the homemade ones and 2 of the Dorian ones.
Okay, then we'd have 6.
7.
Okay.
7.
So the teams are myself and Hen, and then
Larry.
What?
And then
Our new guy.
Larry's
Larry.
with us as well. Okay.
yeah, it's you, Larry, Toby, and then me, Hen, and Trevor.
Well, we have two new people. That's the.
Oh God, things are different now.
Yeah, so I'll take Hen and Trevor, and you can take
okay.
Toby and Larry.
Okay, so
so you're
these
on
3
there.
and
we'll
these
stand
3.
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, go stand in your groups, please.
Yeah, that will absolutely.
No, you're with them, Toby.
Toby, you're here. You got
right.
moved.
So if
You guys went on the preliminary walk, so
we'll check.
When you just have to sit here and look good.
And yeah.
We'll go out first.
Okay.
I believe we were told there
so-
was some paneling we had to replace on the solar sails. We would have brought
There
that
was
with
paneling
us.
damage.
like
it
I
was
said,
damaged relative to Power Bus 3, and then the cellular sail was obviously damaged, but we didn't get to investigate more thoroughly than that. That's basically all that we know. Is that it was related. We think it's probably related.
So,
to
Larry,
Power
you do the sail, and we'll do the. We'll check the power.
Yes,
We need you to check our air. Make sure we don't get too low.
I'll be monitoring that, but he has his own crew there as well, so it's like it's not just us. We have a whole crew on the Leopard that's regularly operating, so they'll be helping monitoring and
we
giving
have,
support.
I guess I can perform SNR.
You'll be working with that.
I have EVA combat experience.
You'll probably be the rescue one. If things go bad, you're going in to get
your
them.
rescue backup. Yeah. You're taking
whichever
Slinger's
engineers
spots.
are.
And
Space combat.
you have all the medical supplies, so we brought oxygen deprivation, CO2 poisoning, and radiation sickness. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So we'll start with the investigation roll. So that'll be Lark. You and your team are performing investigation on the solar sail body itself. It takes a little bit of time.
How y'all doing? You having a good
but with
time?
An 18 as your high roll between the bunch of you, you notice a couple of things in the investigation that you hadn't seen before. One of them is that there are fused sheets on the solar sail that are preventing the complete deployment of the sail itself. You know that you guys have the repair equipment necessary to repair fused sheets, but you notice that they are basically, it looks like there are some that are fused on the right side, causing the solar sail to clump up. Sorry, I should say the starboard side, causing the sail to clump up and not fully deploy. Additionally, while you're out there, you can see that there are cables and cable shielding that form the basically the power condenser cables that come back.
Attention medical, a medical officer is needed in the med bay. This is Captain Callahan.
Oh no.
To complete that, because that's not your problem, you didn't notice that the condenser cables have been badly crimped. Crimped to the point that they would be blocking power transfer to the ship. Now, because this is mostly visual recog, you guys can use your EVA suits and past EVA experience to perform this reconnaissance without any real risk. You're not anywhere close to the sail when you're doing this investigation. You're kind of away from it, so you're not really at risk of getting tangled up or losing tools or anything like that. So.
You want to continue with us or move on to the other team? Which is...
I was talking and no one can hear me. I can swap or I can continue with you guys. Whatever.
Well, if you guys told us specific electronic wiring issues, we could go out there preliminary and try to fix those, I suppose, on our team.
So we're both teams are out simultaneously, I think.
We're doing different things.
Okay. Well, you did reconnaissance first from the Leopard, and none of us have gone out just yet. Am I correct?
Well, no, this was.
I think we're
this
out.
Was
That's the...
part of your EVA. You were.
Oh, okay. You guys are out. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
So let's figure out what they know first, because.
Okay, perfect.
If that changes our plan or whatever.
So, as you guys are performing your own sweeps and diagnosis, you were specifically looking into the power coupling systems, correct?
Yeah.
So give me just a moment here.
Links has a spacer attribute. I don't really. I think
Can't
it's
both be X.
I don't know if it's a +1 or +2 or whatever, but it's basically a bonus to like being in 0G and EVA all the time.
Okay. Perfect. The other two of you don't notice anything immediately wrong, but Rawlings, you get kind of a
You were here.
Here. Weird little intuitive
Then you went
idea.
here.
And at the spot
here.
where the cables connect to the ship, you remove a spare bit of paneling there, and immediately you can see signs of what looks like pressure damage. It looks like the incomplete deployment of the sail that caused mechanical damage at the coupling points. It doesn't look like there was any electrical damage here. It might have seemed that way inside the ship, but it looks like any electrical diagnosis that you got in the ship was just a symptom of this incomplete coupling. It looks like the couplers have been broken from the large cables that connect the solar sail to the ship itself.
Okay, we're gonna try and bypass the broken cabling. We're gonna just, hook up new cables, basically. Go around it. Instead of rewiring it.
Okay. This is gonna be a multi-step repair. So I'm basically gonna kind of walk you guys through the steps that you'll need to do the bypass. And we'll do a bunch of rolls to this.
Probably
so
not.
I may have you kind of narrate as I'm going along here. So the first step there will be to completely disconnect the main cabling on that side from the solar sail, but keep it tethered in such a way that you don't actually lose the full.
Hen could do that if you told him to.
Alright, Hen, let's have you pull out the cabling. Don't completely disconnect it, but we're gonna start rerouting, so let's start with that part first.
Alright, so I just start pulling out exactly where it needs to be pulled out.
And
I wouldn't
it's
tie
a
it together or anything.
It's a big coupler. The coupler itself is 4 or 5 inches across, and it's jammed. You can't manipulate it with your hand with a 3.
Okay. I might need someone's help.
Trevor,
you
can you bounce over
wanna help me
there?
with
Need a
this?
hand?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, Trevor, with a 16, between the two of you, you guys are able to release the coupling and the tethers that you put in place, basically the tether lines that you wrapped around and then clipped onto the secure handles that are on the outside of the ship here, go taut and hold the cable in place. Now, you know that the next step at this point is to basically put a shunt in between the end of the coupler and the coupling location on the ship. This is where you'll kind of do the bypass rewire step here. This is a potentially handling a high energy device. So if any of you have any experience dealing with high voltage systems or anything like that, this is the time where it would be appropriate.
I mean,
No, just hook it out. Hook it back up.
okay,
Let's go.
yeah. Hen was
We
the
can't
one
be
who
wasting
removed.
time out here.
If Chief's not going to do it, Hen was the one who removed the faulty capacitor in episode 1, so he has experience with that kind of stuff.
Okay. It takes a little bit. It's not as easy as you thought it would be. The gauge of cabling that you brought out isn't a perfect match for what comes in from the solar sail. And in fact, you need to double up on it, which means you have to put basically a couple of jumpers in the way in order to get enough cable to not have a major resistance problem. But between your 10 and the 17 from those watching you managed to complete the rewire. You get a couple tips on things that aren't quite perfect. Some alterations to the way things are soldered or socketed into place. But you managed to get it reconnected. Now at this point, the connection is there, but the cables that you brought out are not structurally sound enough for the solar sail to actually support full weight. So, at this point, you have to structurally reinforce the patch that you put in place.
This vacuum effects welding.
Yeah, this could be welding. This could be kit bashing equipment. Anything along those lines.
Let's weld that. Leopard,
Okay.
we're going to need you to send out a welding kit to us.
Yep, no problem. I'll send it on down through.
Drift it out on a line.
Yep. Send the crew to do it right now.
Hook it up to our tether and just push it down.
Grappling hook ready.
And it's away.
All right, we're
The
going to start
equipment
welding then.
arrives without a problem, and you start welding. The first thing you notice, which is kind of a pain, is that with the 5, the material type that you're welding against looks like it is, because it's maybe radiation shielded or heat shielded, it's not taking the weld.
This is Team 1 to Lark. We're welding currently to try and get the power coupling in. Do you think you could give us a status update here? We're not doing so well on the welding. We may need backup.
Yes, Chief.
Any
We're gonna
ideas?
have to. Well, we've got to unfuse these sails here. We could try. You could try improvising something by taking any surrounding material and just actually building a sort of harness, maybe. Is it on the? Is it traveling along the side of the ship?
That's an A-frame. Alright, let's do that then. Let's go cobble together something. Screw this welding.
Rollins, you know
Right.
that the heat shielding that you guys have for cables is really strong. If you use a couple of layers of that, you might be able to make a repair that is strong enough to hold.
Grab some of the redundant heat, metal stuff and pull it over. That stuff's real strong.
Sure. Talking about the heat shielding we installed for the jump.
This heat shielding is specific for cables, so it's a flexible material that you can wrap around external cabling pipes.
Yeah, we'll
Alright, let's just start wrapping. This should be so but easy.
The wrap job
So
is
can we get
straightforward.
Leopard, can we get a air check?
All right, check it now.
It's taken a while to get to this point. You're probably at about 60% reserves.
Well, you're a little above halfway through. It's your call, Chief.
Alright, that's fine. We can keep going.
We should probably
check in with the other team.
Yep.
Team 2, this is Team 1. We are...
I feel kind of bad that we're just sticking around, but there's just nothing for us to
currently
do.
wrapping heat thingies. What are they called again, hon?
I kind of feel bad, chat. Usually I'm a little more respectful. It's just we're
heat shielding around the wires. We should
because there's nothing for us to do. We're kind of just
Okay,
sticking
with
around.
15, you guys complete the heat shield wrap, and you're pretty sure that things are stable at this one point. You think you've finished the repair job. If everything else is all set, this section of the cable will pass power to the ship.
Should we wait?
All right, Team 1.
Until Team 2. I'm wondering, should we wait till Team 1 is in before we plug back in the things had unplugged, or
Well,
do we do
they're
that
they're
right now?
simultaneous to us, so we should wait until.
Oh, okay.
Am I just waiting out here, or am I with?
In case one of us gets
You're in the
fucked,
leopard.
you're in the leopard.
You are
yeah.
aboard the Leopard, hanging out with them and the rest of the crew. Basically, you're just here in case one of us fucks up real bad.
All right. Full support.
And he messes up too.
Hey.
Okay. The solar sails. The big issue with repairing the solar sails is that you have to cross a large amount of distance in order to perform these repairs. And you have to
Thank
be
you, I
very
appreciate
close
that.
To some very thin membranes, some thin power collection wires, and it's also quite possible that you might get tangled up. So our first roll here. Sorry, I assume you guys are doing the sail repair first before the cable issue. the crimp cable
Yes.
issue?
So, assuming that both of these two are fine with this, my plan is going to be to have them put me on a long tether, and by maintaining the tether from a distance, manage my distance relative to the sails.
I'm good with it.
Or
I
one of
like
the
it.
others, it doesn't matter. Lark is probably the smallest and has the least mass, so.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, we'll
So
try
with
to
the
separate
assistance, with the assistance from them, you're able to kind of control your distance. You've got maneuvering jets and things like that, and they're able to keep tension in the event that you start to drift a little bit close to the lines or anything along those lines. The navigation's difficult, but it's not impossible, and you're able to take the first step and separate with a small electric cutting device. Separate the fused sails. As soon as you separate the sails, the starboard side of, the sheets. As soon as you separate the sheets, the starboard side of the sail begins to expand and moves quickly out of your reach.
Okay. It's still tethered to the ship ultimately, then?
That's correct. Yep. It's just it was kind of clumped
It's just
up
fully
because of the
expanding.
fused sheets. Yep. Exactly.
Okay. So, Chief, one thing I didn't consider is that when this fully expands, it might pull
God.
to power. Are you guys done with the manipulation of the conduits?
We're ready to plug it back in.
We can hook it up. Yeah, let's hook it up then, so that we're ready for you to receive.
Yeah, probably sooner than later.
Hook it in hand, and then we'll start making our way back to the leopard.
Yeah, I'll take my tethered power cables that I unplugged at the beginning and put them all back in.
Okay, you plug them in. There's an indicator on the outside of the ship that lets you know that the connection is solid, but you're still getting no power.
That should make sense, because we should only be getting power from it once they fix their side, right?
Yeah, so we also
But I
have
know
to fix the
that's-
rest of the cables, which I reported.
It's fine. Chief, let them
Team
know
one,
that the
we're heading back in.
it's back.
Understood. Starting the retrieval process.
Well, that was oddly easy.
You two.
You just jinxed it.
Don't say that now.
You just fucking jinxed it.
Just kill Team 1. It's your fault. Okay.
Oh.
I appreciate that.
Okay. The spot that's crimped on the cables is visually obvious when you're out here, but it's at the location where a lot of the small cables that come from the sail kind of feather together, almost like a dandelion head, into the main compressor location. So it'll be kind of risky to move.
Okay. So is it like hard for 3 people to maneuver with each other?
Yes, because there's a lot of stuff that you could accidentally bump into. And there isn't really anything good to tether yourself to because the cable itself isn't heavy enough to anchor you. So you have to use your maneuvering thrusters here quite a bit and gauge distances, which is really hard in the darkest space.
And we'll need to do that while not tethered to one another.
You could tether yourself
Or can
to
we?
one another if you like. Yeah.
But it'll make it harder to navigate the cables.
It will make it more difficult to navigate the cables, but it'll make it less likely that one of you gets tangled on your own. Okay, so you're gonna
If we tether.
I'm gonna hang on. Do either of you have any ideas? We can just send one of us in there, which would probably be the technically safest bet. Because if we all 3 get tangled, then that's going to be a whole ordeal, and we'll pull one of the cabling with us. Or so, well, one of us can go, or we can try to go.
What if one of us stays back, acts as an anchor, and then the other one acts as a leeway for the rope in case something happens up further? They can pull,
So
and the anchor can pull. It'll be double the speed of getting back.
The issue is that we have to maneuver through the sort of it's like a spider web of cables. I'm guessing. Like lots of strands.
It's very similar to a spider web. Yep, lots of small strands that, in order to get to the location, you'd have to either go under or through. You can maneuver around them, but if you had a tether back to the leopard, the tether would absolutely touch those wires.
That's not good.
And so our well, we can detether from the leopard, or we can try to go through and do it that way. But realistically, we have to get this repaired.
Lark, you've been doing We'll just see who goes.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Alright. And away I go.
Okay.
Leopard team.
Bon
you
voyage.
have an untethered engineer.
Yep.
Be ready for.
Monitoring. QRF, make sure you're ready to respond if needed to send in to rescue them.
Untethered engineer, what's going on over there, Team 2?
So we need to get, if you look over towards where we're operating, Chief, you can see the sort of nest of cables here, and I don't see a really good way to get in there without this, really.
Can we get you suited up? I don't feel good about this. You never untether.
He's already suited and waiting. Don't worry. We had him set up just right after you left.
If something happens, the two of us can go in for a rescue as well.
Copy that, Leopard. Team 2. Careful.
Panther, remind me what your character's name is.
Toby.
Toby, okay. Toby, you maneuver across the space, kind of jetting towards this nest of cables as they come down into the main condenser array. And you can see as you get close where the condenser array, that main condenser cable, is bent and crimped. It looks like it probably happened because of the fused solar sails, that when they went out it put weird pressure on the condenser cables. And unfortunately, you're not paying that much attention to your surroundings while you're looking at that. And you feel something hit your arm. You immediately notice it's one of the smaller cables, and as you pull your elbow loose, a clasp on the outside of your glove that connects your glove to the main body of your suit gets caught on that cable. It spins you around, and your feet make contact with a second cable. You can tell at this point you might be a little stuck.
Shit. Yeah, I'm, Leopard, I'm a bit stuck here.
All right.
Copy. Is your suit integrity intact?
Checking.
Suit integrity still looks good.
Still in peace.
All right. We'll send my man down to at least support at this point in time. It's not good for you to just be out there alone. Get ready to go, Kent.
Alright, be careful
Understood.
when you're in.
All right.
Should I go for him?
Deploy.
Yeah, Larry, if you want to go out as well, and then I'll wait for Kent to arrive.
Okay.
All right, Kent, you leave the airlock of the Leopard. You can spot the rest of the engineers are kind of there, standing in the airlock watching. And the two of you that are going out, who is going out along with Kent?
Larry.
Larry.
Okay, Larry. Larry, you and Kent start to make your way across the space.
Okay.
Larry, with an 11, you're kind of keeping your distance. You know that it would be risky for you to get much closer. Your jets aren't quite responding to you the way that you would expect. But as you look to your left, you see Kent moving maybe faster than he should, and quickly maneuvering around the cables to the far side, close to where Toby is. Kent, you're able to get over to that area without any problem. Your regular maneuvering skills and zero gravity experience carrying you with 19 over to that side, and you're able to get within reaching distance of Toby as you close.
Okay.
You can see as you're close to him that his glove and his boot have both kind of tangled with the cable a little bit. These are thin wires, like about the size of like an Ethernet cable or something along those lines.
No way. You didn't really miss much. We were kind of just being a little childish.
The tongue of his boot are both snagged underneath the cable.
Okay. I'm going to tell him to remain as still as possible, and I'm going to attempt to release get the clasp free from his from the wire.
Okay. With a 13, you're able to get the clasp free. You can see that it's a little bit loose now that it's caught. You think if he's not careful, it might compromise the suit. It might actually pop that glove. But you're able to spot that and flip the clasp closed at this point. You've got him free of the line except for the boot.
Is there enough space for me to get next to him to look at the boots? or is he
Yeah,
just kind of
absolutely.
filling the
Well, and you can see from where you are behind him that it looks like the cable is just caught under a edge of the tongue of one of the boots there. There's a spot where the boot meets the edge of the suit, where a small bit of plating comes up over the edge to form a seal, and it looks like that tongue has caught the cable. It might be as simple as spinning him or pulling him away.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to pull him away and see what happens.
Right. You set your angle, and you use your maneuvering thrusters. You feel a little bit of resistance, and then he's free. You compensate pretty quickly with a 16 and adjust your rotation without an issue. The two of you are moving away from the cables, free to maneuver in the space.
Is there any extra work that needs to be done down here, or are we getting out of here?
Are you able to maneuver to the inked cable, or do you want to come back?
Oh, I'm already here. We'll just take it nice and slow.
Okay.
I'll
All
stay
right, Toby,
out here on
with
standby.
a 19 and also having some folks around to give you some spatial awareness, you're able to close to the kinked cable here. As you get close enough, you can see immediately that it looks like you just need to unsleeve the cable, then you can straighten it out and then apply some heat seal to it, and it'll be as good as.
Going down the sleeve. Straighten everything out.
The unsleeve and straightening go great. With a 19, you're able to complete that process. But you notice that the amount of heat seal that you have doesn't look like it's enough for this section of the cable.
Well, I was afraid of that. Leopard, come in. Do you hear me?
Reading. Transmit.
Alright, we got the cable unsleeved and uncrimped. Everything's straightened out. I just need to apply heat seal, but it looks like I don't have enough for this. Any chance there's any on board?
Let me check with the crew.
At this point, Team 2 is back aboard the Leopard, able to overhear this on jet broadcast. Or Team 1, sorry. Yes, Team 1 is back aboard the Leopard, and you guys actually know that you used all main heat seal.
We didn't have any extra.
You use the extra to form the secure, basically the physical security to hold the main cable to the ship.
Razor, we don't got any there.
DM, is there any on the Leopard as a standard procedure for the engineers there?
Not for the type of cable that this is. It's a big gauged cable, much bigger than the type of stuff that the Leopard has to deal with. There might be some raw materials on the Leopard that somebody could use, but there definitely isn't the right material in a nice, clean plastic package.
Now that the cords from our team are plugged back in where they should be, could we go down where we were and get some of that heat shielding and take it off, or would that undo what we already did?
Rawlings, because you're the kit bashing expert, you immediately know that would make the main cable way too weak if you took that heat shielding off.
Doesn't sound like a good idea,
Toby, what are you using the heat shielding for?
The shield? No, heat sealing.
Sealing, sorry.
Yeah, the heat seal is the last step. It basically protects the cable from radiation and solar angle issues and things like that. In the event that there's any physical contact with the section, or if there's a heat issue on the cables. The heat shield, or the heat seal, is what protects the cable. Under normal circumstances, it's not strictly speaking necessary out here in base.
How much? What distance? How much? How long? How big of a space do you need covered?
Fairly big,
About
I would
4
say.
4 foot. About 4 foot.
Yeah, about. Excuse me, 4 foot.
So, I have a question for DM. Is the material that our EVA suits are made out of similarly shielded?
It absolutely is.
So we have some of those extra EVA suits. We could sort of, well,
Use it for sealing guys and like weld it onto it.
well,
Melt
so
it onto
yeah, I
the
mean, we
coating.
don't even really, if it's just if we don't need it for the structural integrity, we can just like, basically glue that shit on there and it'll be fine. It
If
won't be
I-
a permanent job, but it'll.
If I make
get
a
us
recommendation,
operational at least.
I'd recommend just a simple patch for now, and we just come back out and get the rest of it done another day. That way you can avoid tearing up, well, some suits, as it were.
We're probably low on time. Can we get a check on your air supplies?
Right, check in oxygen.
So you've both been back from at the leopard.
I haven't. What?
Counting, yeah, we do
Well,
technically
we
have
all went we
3
went
or
back to the
4
leopard.
extra EVA suits. That could be the patch until we come back if we're willing to sacrifice 1 EVA suit. but-
So we
I was
all
gonna say, I
three of
think
us went
both-
back to the leopard.
Yeah.
I think are Larry and I not in the leopard right now? I thought we were in the leopard.
No, I thought you were
Larry,
still
you
out.
were
was
in the
floating
leopard.
around somewhere.
Oh, you're
Yeah, we're in the leopard.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Well, no,
You
you're
two
not.
are in the
Anymore.
Toby,
I'm in the leopard.
Toby and Kent are still out.
He's nearby, not helping, because he didn't want to go through the wires because he knew it was a bad idea. Right. So the well, we can try the temporary repair, or we can just come back another day. But something is probably better than nothing. And
Well,
Let's do the temp repair. Let's get something. We got 30% on those tanks. Let's get out there and do it.
if you got duct tape, why don't you stick that on?
It'd just be
Just for something there.
Come back and get the suits and take it to him.
Why don't we use duct tape and one of the EVA suits, It's only 4 feat. It's not going to destroy an entire EVA suit.
It's the vacuum of space. It'd be too cold for duct tape.
Would I have on me right now? 2 meters?
You have used the heat seal that you've got on the area of the cable, so you have 4 feet of space that is unsealed.
4 feet of space.
Yeah, that is not currently sealed. You had to use all the heat seal that you had, and that left about 4 feet of the cable unprotected.
No, I don't think that's
the suit option.
No, well, something similar.
Oh, well, we need to
Or
move
patch
quickly,
kits.
probably. Oh, though we don't have enough material for that, certainly.
Patch kits do have an adhesive in them that would be very good to you. You know that, but it wouldn't cover enough space.
And it probably wouldn't. Well, wait, it would protect against radiation, wouldn't it?
Yep, it's built with the same kind of material qualities that the rest of the EVA suits are.
How big are the patches?
They're pretty small. They're going to be like between 4 to 6 inches.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Do you have an idea, Toby, or should we just try to get you the?
Well, I had an idea, but that's not going to work. I was going to say
Okay.
use patch kits what we have, but A, we don't have enough, and 2, and B, 2 of them are made of duct tape. That's not going to work.
Chief, you want him coming back, or you want him to fix?
Yeah, let's head back to the Leopard now. The suit option might be the way to go if we're looking to do
Okay,
this
let's
in
head
one
back.
go.
Let's try the
Otherwise,
suit,
we'll have
and
to
then
order more
if
heat
the suit
seal.
doesn't work, then we're gonna have to come back out here again.
Larry, had you told us that your jets weren't working the way you wanted them to?
No. I think I was just fiddling with them in the air, trying to get them to work properly. I should have radioed that, I guess.
I'm asking if you would have informed us. Do you want to inform us that is like what you're doing?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I informed you guys that my little jets are not working right.
Is Kent on the good side of things? Like the Toby side with more air?
Yes. Yeah, Kent has quite a bit of air. Toby is the lowest on oxygen. Larry's pretty close because he's bubble time.
Can I refill? Can I refill sort of at the lever?
Yeah, absolutely. You guys have the spare tanks. You can just swap tanks inside the airlock.
I'm gonna do that and take one of the suits and go out then, and try to get through the mess, and sort of like swap places with Toby. Essentially.
All right.
I'll let Toby come back first.
Okay.
in case he runs into trouble.
Okay. So I'll give him your 14. So with the 14, you're able to maneuver clear of the mess of cables. You can still see Kent's kind of there as Overwatch nearby in case anything happens, and he's also able to give you kind of a spotting position. And so you're able to get clear of those cables and make your way back to the Leopard. Ava makes her way out past you with the spare suit, and with a 15, you're able to maneuver past the mess of cables and get over there with you, based on the size, you determine you really only need the lower half of one of the EVA suits. So you don't have to compromise the whole system. You just need material from the legs.
Okay, then I will cut off the legs and sort of adhesive them using the patch kit from that suit into sort of a sleeve that I can put around the cable.
Okay. You kind of go through those motions. It's a little strange being out, rotating in space there. But as you complete that process, build the sleeve around the cable, and then ratchet it tight, basically pulling it tight against itself and then applying the patch. You look at it, it's not your best repair, but it looks like it'll hold.
Okay. I think that this is fine. Let's get back to the Leopard.
All right. Jason, you receive a message from engineering aboard the ship that says that they have reports of power coming in through the main charging bus now.
Well, whatever you did worked. Good job. Let's get them in now.
So you got the repair up. Let's start pulling in those tethers. Slow and careful.
We are untethered.
Can you get retethered possibly? Is there a tether for you to attach to?
We're coming
Just get back
through the.
We might need to scoot them. Are you ready?
So Lark, with a 10, you're able to just barely get past the mess of cables. By the barest edge of your suit, as you're maneuvering around, you actually feel one of them brush your shoulder, and then you're able to make your way back to the Leopard without being pulled up. At this point, all of you are back in the Leopard area. Let me roll for Larry real quick to see if he spins off into the deepest space. He does not with a 16. You're able to get a handle on your maneuvering jets well enough to bring yourself in. Kent, the process is trivial for you. You're very experienced in these type of maneuvers, and you're not close to anything. And so at this point, you have everybody back aboard the Leopard.
All right. Let's go back to the ship.
Not to 20, I do it with style.
Fucking good job, everyone. We actually did it.
All right.
I did nothing.
Great job, everyone.
Yep.
Your support, just like I was. Don't worry.
Well, to be fair, this is the first spacewalk where one of us didn't get injured. That's why I'm so excited
This
right
is the first time we haven't needed medical on the spacewalk.
Technically, we did get away with
Well,
it.
I'm glad for the experience.
All right, we're going back.
Shit. That shit was awesome, Kent. I didn't. Yeah. Fuck.
All right.
Years of military training. Shipboarding is kind of easy when you have an EVA.
And we
Dude,
are
if every
docked.
engineer could EVA like that in space, then we'd have no problems.
I could give lessons.
No one died during EVA either. We're just that good or hell froze over. I'm gonna choose the former.
I told you not to worry, Toby. Oh, fuck.
Well.
You guys are wrapped up with the EVA, free to go.
I'm gonna go put my suit back.
She's kind of wearing the EVA half around his body.
Thank you, medical.
It was a pleasure.
Hey,
Sure, it's been a while since I've done EVA.
Just so you know, an opportunity to check
goddamn
back in
helmet.
with engineering. They do tell you that full power, full charging capability is coming. You guys are charged at a 98% rate, which is about what you were at before.
You know what?
Well, Chief, if you ever need me again, my handsome face is always ready for you.
I will do. It was wonderful being on your ship. Night. Very well kept.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna.
Okay. Apparently, a bunch of people are looking for me.
No more engineering work for anyone. Just go. Say hi to people, go you know, no more engineering. Engineering done. There's a lot of engineering.
Okay.
Should probably head over to the range and get things all ready for gun range later.
Sounds like a good idea. I gotta talk to Reyes, probably tell him what happened with our situation a little bit.
Yeah, just tell him we found it and we're setting stuff up to catch whoever did it.
Yeah. Tell him you're taking point on this, so that way you can be relieved of it.
Talk to you later about stop forgetting.
Yeah, I know, I do.
Good job, Racer. Good job, Kent. Thanks for helping us.
Yeah, no problem.
No problem.
Like medium makes it sound. We're often not gonna get someone who say anything just to make it stop.
What's going on with all of the
Wait in the gym.
missing
I saw what you've done.
Oh yeah, you were there. See?
What?
I don't want to damage the launch if I throw you.
He reset it and now it fucking hurts. Well, it already hurt. You were having a very good amount of banter back and forth, then he punched me.
I'm gonna go and grab some water.
Yeah.
Thank you for showing restraint and not hitting him back. If you want to spar with him,
I was going to.
I'll oversee it.
I was going to, but then I realized I was just shanking his chain. He hasn't been back in a while now. He's feisty after shortly. Oh my god.
What do I want to ask?
Beat him, be a pushover?
Her face is like bloody.
There.
Got it.
He's gonna pull out a little napkin. Come on.
Oh, what are you, my mom? What are you, my mom?
Come on. All right.
Is there a reason for the lockers being open?
Jack's looking for his stuff. Apparently it's scattered everywhere. It's a bunch of stuff in my locker. Flowers. Oh.
Why don't you have the mess get some cold compress on that?
I'm gonna go finish the. Oh, I smashed the bottle of alcohol.
Pilot.
She smells like alcohol too.
What in the? What kind of message did you get into?
Holy shit, Taggart, you don't have your helmet on. What's the occasion?
Right, he's looking cute. Yeah, he told me he's gonna steal flowers from me though. I don't have my boyfriend anymore.
Okay.
Well, besides everyone flirting with Taggart.
Pushover, or would you rather him be feisty?
No. I'm not even mad. I was just telling him, I'm not even mad. I egged him on and he doesn't normally get spicy. And he got spicy, I learned my lesson.
Alright, let me get this put away. I'll get you
Dumb.
Alright.
You could totally just like sneak me a bottle of alcohol though to numb the pain, since I don't want to go to Mexico to medical.
Mexico's medical now, huh?
Bring you food and alcohol as well as water.
Mexico's a really nice.
Talking that weird.
Mexico's like a beach planet, like the avian space, where all the rich people go to hang out on their off.
It's also a place on terror.
All ties to Mexico. Oh, so like this is Mexico too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nobody likes Mexico 3. We don't talk about Mexico 3.
Let's get you a cold compress.
What happens in Mexico 3?
Alright.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Have fun, and if you need that bottle, just find me. I'll give it to you.
What can I do? I'm just. Nobody be surprised when he has a bloody nose because he walks around a corner and kicks him in the face. It's common.
So who you want to kick in the face?
Started a game of.
And who punched you in the face?
Jack and I now have a game of cat and mouse. It was Jack.
Oh my god. Hey, Doc.
I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't deserve it.
Okay, what did you do?
They told me he was a trash pilot and broke his arm doing basically bullshit, and maybe if he had less of a stunted out locust, he'd be able to pull off some decent moves.
Cadet.
What?
I have a very serious question. Actually, two serious questions. First off,
Man, I'm ready to hit somebody. I'm gonna pre-warn you about that right now.
got it.
That's your
got
only
it.
warning.
I have prepared myself, so I'll turn to the side again. Second question.
Nice little thing. Get some peat moss.
How big is your menagerie so far? Like, what else can we expect to find on the ship?
Order, I guess, a few
When there's a bug problem, I just let them go and have them do it.
He's asking how many animals I have on the ship, but if I tell him, then I'm gonna get in trouble. None. Zero.
That's why I'm saying that I'm keeping them in a terrarium.
Minus the
People can't
possum
fuck
and the
with it.
ferret?
Because I know that some people can't hold themselves back. They're just like, oh, it's a spider. Oh, I'm gonna kill it.
Listen, I'm sorry. We gotta get going. I gotta get her some treatment, so don't worry, sir.
He is a mongoose, sir. Respect him.
Mongoose. You're right.
Respect him.
Alright.
He's beautiful. He's wonderful.
Alright.
Baby mongoose. My face hurts.
Yeah, let's get you that cold compress, okay? Alright. So, what made you want to trash talk Jack, might I ask?
I always trash talk Jack.
Oh, but...
Saved a lot of it up because he's been gone. It's always been the same thing between me and him. He thinks medium pilots suck. I think light pilots suck. We go back and forth. I guess I just won verbally and he got mad.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, he's a baby. He couldn't win with his words, so he had to use his fists. Lucky I didn't go fucking bananas on him.
Let's see what we can do here. Oh, well. Probably you need one command code to get in, which we don't have, but...
Well, I'm just... Hold on. I'm you know,
Cafeteria here?
Sadly not right now.
God damn. Hungry after that.
Question. Would that machine have ice in it?
don't think so. Can you ping God? I don't think I can ping God on my admin stuff. It looks
Sure.
different than the normal menu. I can never tell if I am. He's a mongoose. People need to respect him. He's a noble.
Hello.
I'm trying to hotwire my way in here with this panel, but I thought it'd be better if I roll through. Need ice. And there's also
What's your edge on this?
this one's got the 3-stack.
All right. With a total of a 9, there is a
So good.
hiss, and you can smell ozone as there's a short in the door. The door wiggles and then closes.
Oh, it's
Did,
not,
did you just
it's not supposed to do that.
did you just break the door, Gala? I have a cold glass of water here that would do the same thing.
Hold on, I got. I broke it. I have to fix it and potentially open. You know, I'm gonna be mad either way. I can't get in more trouble today, Jason.
How did
roll your eyes at me?
Total of a 7 on your attempt, to figure it out. You are holding on to a wire, and the wire just pops loose in your hands. It looks like it melted out from the door, like the solder melted.
Kala?
Yeah.
Stay. Right here. Put this
Nobody
against
needs
your
to know I did it.
Put this against your face to help with the swelling. He's going to take his PDA out, and he's going to request an engineer to come by.
No, don't tell them. Let me try one. No, let me try one more time. No, let me try. Let me try one more time, please.
This is your last chance. If you lock me out of alcohol tonight, Kala, I'm going to cry. You don't want to see a grown man who's a pilot cry.
I can fix it. I can fix it.
All right. This is your one chance, and then you will have to.
Don't put pressure on me.
All right. I believe you can do it. You got this.
I gotta hold it. I'm gonna get water on the wires. It's not a good idea. Okay. Ugh. I can see colors. Wait, no, I can always see colors. I meant. Never mind. This is going really well. I promise. No, it's fine.
Maybe
While you're looking away, the door makes a hiss.
Huh?
There's a part missing, but then after 17,
Yeah.
you're pretty sure.
I didn't break it.
Here you are.
Shit. I don't think I. Oh, hi, Commander. How's it going?
Yeah, that's my title. Yeah.
How are you? Oh, how are you? She's just like a mess. She smells like alcohol with blood on her face. How are you? How you doing? How are you doing today? I had a great talk with Jack today. It was so good.
Oh yeah. Did you know? What'd you guys talk about?
Yeah.
As you're standing here, another beep from your PDA goes off. When you look at it, you'll notice a spam of messages coming through from Flowers. First one reads, "Stuck in slipways. Can't get past doors. Help. Please come. Help. Help. Help." What are you laughing about?
Is there a problem?
Nothing. I
Prove the
just
axiom.
my payback on
This
Jack
is an
for
announcement
being
that
a dick.
dinner's ready down in the mess hall. And if I'm reading this correctly, the bar is open a little bit early. Well, enjoy your food and drinks.
Stay awake.
You might want to close that.
Understood.
I can't.
Close it.
I kind of know the door's kind of broke.
You are.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I said you said you could fix it, Kala.
You're lucky, and you're lucky I'm gonna get
No,
one. She
but
said
she's
she could fix it.
literally gonna delete all of them.
Okay.
So Jack, that's for punching me in the face, fucker.
All right, then.
Bar's open. I did it good.
Roll one more time for me. I still got to someone saying the bar has opened early. I was still in general box.
So,
well, go on in.
Remember that you are mad at Jack for what he did, but you do remember that those messages didn't come from Jack.
Oh no, waffles, pancake is just a casualty of war. Flowers.
Is there a
just
reason
have
you
to
guys
forget
are just
them.
standing outside of the bar?
Copy.
There is a reason for me. For them, I don't know what it is. For me, I'm trying to determine my degree of care at this moment.
I crossed. I didn't die.
Copy.
Let me get you all drinks. I don't care if you're in the bar before I get here.
2 crossed. Didn't die.
Access.
That makes sense.
What is that?
Go for it. Go for it.
I got this is
On your
a
head,
cup of cold water. Oh, this
Your
is
pet on your
oh.
head.
The mangas.
Hey, that's what it is, manga.
I mean, to be honest, the only thing is I didn't get the chance to clean up. There was
Bag
some
of ice,
cigarettes
please.
Over there. I'm getting
And
hopefully I'm getting.
Can you get me something
bag of
to?
ice. Okay.
And can you get me something to drink later? Just something special.
Yeah, sure. I actually have a few ideas about that. What you want something sweet? You want something sour? You want something hard?
Something victorious. How about that?
Atlas.
Sure. Sounds good.
Good.
How do you know what my perfume smells like?
There you are. He's gonna stick a bag of ice on your shoulder. Have fun with that.
Thank you.
I mean, there's not. Look, there's not exactly a lot of guys around here who wear perfume.
This is probably just a cute mech tech fixing your Atlas then. How do you know it was me?
Yeah, you know what? I'll leave you to this conversation. Let's have a drink after you.
No.
Commander Collar Razor, you have full run of the bar. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I'm in charge.
Thank you.
That was a horrible mistake, and that sounds like, as the commander, it's your responsibility to handle that. So, sorry,
I
boss.
know how much you guys have been juggling me around all day. Like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, you put a tail on her.
Listen, between all the pipe bombs, paint bombs, and all those break-ins I've gotten, she had it coming. Plus, I do think it kind of fits the theme.
I have to agree with you. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Did you see the way she was like chasing it in circles?
Yeah, that's pretty fucking funny.
She works. Look at your hips.
You fixed me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But
yeah, no, okay, okay. I'll go.
Have fun with that.
When are you gonna move my shit back?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just that. When are you gonna move my shit back?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Not too late.
Steak, rice salad.
Welcome. Enjoy.
No.
Hi. Wat kan je zeggen? Steak.
You're new to the ship, correct? Sir? You're new to the ship?
No, you brought your.
Once you get your food, can I speak to you for a minute?
Oh, you want to pass me a bowl? I'm gonna get Kala a salad at least.
You can
Just
Thanks.
steak would be nice.
Bye.
Should have a hard time
Good to talk
chewing.
to you, Jason.
Okay. What's up?
Sometime later. Well, actually, it's somebody take me down to the planet later today.
Okay. You got approval for that? Because that's an expensive flight.
Yeah.
I can see
It's all taken care of.
It was a
Alright.
Johnny, do you got the last plate?
Alright, we'll talk more then when you're done eating.
Steaks at it?
Both, please.
Nice wild salty. There you go.
They make chicken.
Play right here, brother.
I got it all entered in. Yes, because they were trying to.
Just go
I'll have both, please. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah.
Steak and a salad.
Sure, man. Good man.
Grab the last plate.
There you go.
Yeah, I need to go.
Thank you very much.
Next time I'll make sure that I grab the last plate for you.
And gravy, right?
Yeah, of course the gravy.
Why no gravy?
Yeah.
It would make no sense. It would defeat the purpose.
Some people said no. I don't understand. Potatoes and risotto?
Mashed potatoes without gravy?
Yes, please.
I swear.
I know, right?
Throwing him in the trash.
It's
Instead of giving them back.
Depends on what it's getting put on. It's like
Who would do that?
Yeah, sure. It's like
What magic potatoes?
Without gravy?
It's like going to a cafe and throwing the entire tray into the trash.
Thanksgiving, gravy, and
What a
everything.
dick.
Thank you.
Just steak.
Steak.
Good gravy on it.
Thank you.
Okay.
One bowl for salad, steak over here.
So we're gonna start charging. We're gonna go to logistics and start charging.
Oh, you like your things tonight? It's good.
No, this is for someone else.
Steak.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, excellent.
Thank you much.
And potatoes and sent it that way. I'll have both as well. I'm looking for potatoes and the risotto. And gravy, please.
Ooh,
Steak
risotto. Meat sounds good.
Big steak for you.
First couple said no to gravy. I don't even. I think
Hey there,
you're welcome.
Jason.
Hey, Doc. How you doing?
Potatoes and risotto?
Oh, you know.
Yes, please.
It's been a day. Hey, if you want
Give me
that
that- give me
conversation
that slam of
today, after dinner might be your own choice.
Gravy?
Yeah, I figured. It's been just one of those days where I've been pulled 1,000 directions.
Oh, trust me, I had a conversation with Paul today. It definitely has been one of those days.
Potatoes and risotto?
Yeah, sure. Throw some gravy, please.
Yes, gravy. Okay. Any of these deniers need to get out.
For you, sir? What is it? Steak and what?
Still enjoy.
Thank you.
Glad to have you guys back.
Pleasure.
Good, man. Potatoes and risotto?
Steak.
I'm looking for steak. I haven't looked at it yet.
No, I specifically I think
I should avoid heavy drinking, considering still doing a little bit of this.
You're gonna be dealing with that even next week.
It's on the left. It has my name on it.
I won't be dealing with it as much.
There you go, Kala.
It'll be planet side.
Something for you to eat.
I think that's a good time to get everybody involved.
Hey, I'm back.
You did such a good
As long
job.
as we don't have
Ask
another
Dominic
bar
about
fight in
the
the
phoenix I made. I
process.
set it on fire and I flipped it and I caught it in my hand.
I mean, I'm not open for that.
So good.
You know,
Kala, here.
I thought about setting the Phoenix on fire, but it would.
Bowl salad.
What's this?
Anyway, how's it going, Dom?
Salad. Oh, you think I'm fat?
She made
No.
me a drink, and I didn't have the heart to tell you.
I don't know what it looked like. I don't.
Ignore that.
No.
You're a
I don't
vegetarian.
have the heart to tell you. I don't have the heart to tell
Should
her.
be
that
All they
I
had was salad.
already
That's
made
fine.
one.
Oh, they had potatoes as well.
It is clear.
I love
We
potatoes.
also
They
have
fill me
gravy
up
with our
really
mashed
good.
potatoes.
I said that word. Never mind.
Oh, good for you.
No.
You did a great job, Gala.
That's not what I meant. Salad. Did you like your drink?
It was good.
Here. Look, I got salad.
Does it?
Is this ghost bear?
Hey, I got a salad too, just with everything else.
Yeah, you did.
Mystery River.
Yeah, you remember.
Maybe Callahan.
There.
Maybe.
Some people don't remember.
What
is my
Saturday night, I woke up with a nibbling on my ear.
Otherwise.
No,
Actually, I should probably ask the drunk
He did
aficionado.
get launched into
How
that
you doing, Razor?
building.
Not bad. Not bad.
That is what some people used to call me in Vandenberg, the drunk aficionado.
I wish I killed Goblin with that hit.
There you go, one sparrow.
Huh?
You don't fire on your own team. You don't fire at your own unit.
Oh no, he's got his for blood now.
Give me a round of victories for 4. Maybe 5.
What did we retrieve as a result of that drop? Salvage
Hey.
wise, Commander.
I'm still trying to negotiate that part.
Okay.
What was that you just said?
When did you get taller?
So I'm still trying to negotiate the salvage. Oh wait,
Not that
You
part.
didn't find out.
The other part.
I thought you
I wish
did.
I killed.
Bravo and Charlie ran into your friend.
I wish I killed him. He fired on his own unit. You don't do that. I should have aimed for his head. His back was a better target, but I should have aimed for the head.
He's in one piece?
I buried my hatchet in his spine. Or his mech's spine.
Apparently he saved Sebastian's ass. Whatever mech that man was in, from what you guys are saying, it's not one anyone recognized. Remember that weapon that we found from that Capellan contract?
Yeah.
Well, we just had to get back. This thing had 2 of them.
Wait, this thing
Gave
had
Bravo
2
fucking-
experimental weapons?
Fuck's sakes. That means.
Assuming it's still experimental at this point.
Does that mean they were following us all? Give me one more.
Yeah, I'll take one. Yeah, I don't know if that's connected, but either way.
That's experimental then. We'll talk more about it later. Anyways, for a man to survive against that monster, he deserves a drink. Pass it forward.
Well, this man here forced him out of his mech. On an act of stupid dumb luck.
What is this? That's the blue.
Don't get too used to it.
Word goes
It's a
around.
Major Darwin.
That would be a
Kendrick,
Darwin.
give me a roll, please.
There you are, Commander.
Rolling.
Major or not? Major or minor?
No, and I'm gonna kick him
There
in the
you are.
face. For...
One victory.
Look at you guys. I'm gonna go
One of
change
them
I'll be
is
back.
the signal that you kind of at this point kind of just waved off about your office door being open without authorization.
Hello. Commander, I hear the hatchet have I guess one of these are for
Oh yeah, I buried my.
Yeah.
I buried my
One's for you.
mech and forced the pilot to his chest.
I just heard what Dominic did.
He's just gonna take the line. Unknown? What do you do?
Are you talking like some sort of Corsair thing?
You know, apparently fought the goblin.
I couldn't recognize what the mech is.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, and he came out on top. Put an axe into his spine.
Too bad. Oh, I'm sure that felt real good.
I'm guessing he's still alive though. He just got into his spine. Yeah. So. So tell us more. What else happened?
Oh yeah, he's finally on shift. Oh yeah, finally.
He's finally here. I'm alive.
He only missed everything.
Oh, well.
Enjoying that drink?
Yeah.
I casually wave his PDA around a little bit as he's scrolling through it. Happens to sit a little bit on a notification of his office being open. Keep scrolling. Yeah, keep enjoying.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Hey, be happy.
Trentair! I survived my first drop and I buried my hatchet into the spine of an unknown mech.
The bags under my eyes have bags. That's all I'm doing right now. How are you all doing?
Hey, I'm ready up before I sleep. Don't survive this
Yes.
Look.
She told me everything. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, you know, she owes me a favor, right?
Oh yeah?
I mean, how
What do
I
you think
use,
I'm asking for?
well, how I use that favor could, you know, maybe me avoid maybe getting in trouble a little bit.
Could I get you to squirt some grenadine in this thing real quick?
Possibly. Tell you what. I will consider this all a part of the plan in figuring out who's doing this shit.
There you go. Thank you, sir.
But if any of my shit gets broken, you're paying to replace it.
Well, as soon as I get, you know, a good paycheck, I'll be sure to do that.
Can I steal you really quick?
Oh, good. And then he had a panic attack and went through a PTSD episode again. Yep. Oh,
but I'm fine.
You doing okay now?
I'm fine. No, to a drink fight, actually. Yeah, drink fight.
You can share that bottle up there. Rather than drinking.
I saw.
And my lips are sealed.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I am like so incredibly tired at the moment. I'm super excited for it. Oh hey. What's up, Jason?
Good. Meh. Not much.
Yeah, it looks extremely good.
Doc, you want to go and have that talk?
Is some damn fine armor. Where did he dig that out of? Anyways, did you requisition that or what?
Apparently Cantrell's found it.
I'll be right behind you.
Really? On the ship.
Hey, pass me something strong to go.
I think he pulled it off. There it is.
I need to talk to Cantrell.
Just hand me the bottle.
Okay.
You're gonna have to be talking to me for that then.
All right. This conversation. Drink on the table for you.
What?
Great fucking work to.
Why?
All right.
Where are you going?
I gotta go have a talk with the doctor, so that's gonna be fun. So. Good work.
Why?
Good stuff. Don't
Oh,
worry.
you're gross. How to keep you alive? I like you. Diet's not good.
That guy.
Oh yay. Oh, what time in?
Oh.
Hello, hello.
I'm just super excited to have a second conversation with a drinking pilot. This is really gonna make my day.
Don't worry, I'm sober, Doc. I'm not gonna punch you or anything.
Paula was sober when our conversation started too.
How'd you get drunk during a? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. You know.
What do you mean? How did she get drunk? She had a full bottle in her hand. Do the math.
Oh God. Okay. At least
it wasn't very full when we ended our conversation.
Oh. Sorry. Things tend to have gravity, and I forget that sometimes.
Sounded like you were struggling with gravity a lot over there.
Don't question me, Doctor.
I'm not questioning. I am just stating what I heard. Figured you'd sit in this room so much, you'd be more comfortable in here.
Sure. I'm guessing there's a chair here.
There would be a chair there or somewhere that we would put next to the beds. Alright. What's on your mind?
Alright. I guess if you're looking at my file, you notice one thing about me that I tend to not do a lot.
Move against your will.
Oh, the warp.
Oh.
Look, Doc, there's a... Go ahead. If you're looking at the file, you'd immediately notice, from looking at it from quite a lot of times, you see that the psyche valves are extremely distant apart, like very not to code distant apart. You probably would have sent the mech pilot doctor to do it, but it looks like it was never done.
Frontier would go and talk to him every once in a while, but
even when you talk to him about it, if it was brought up, he would always cold shoulder the subject. And if you looked at through his medical,
so I'll be honest with you, Jason. The only person who has further apart psyche valves than you is Kala.
Yeah.
When that's your only competition, you should know that there might be something wrong with the action.
If you
At
do,
least when medical is involved.
just a note, if you did look into the psyche valves, I will roll. Oh, hold on. With a 2 on the dice. Don't really notice much. It looks like standard stuff. I mean, nothing stands out, right? Just besides the distance.
Whether you're not opening up about something or there's nothing wrong that needed to be known or was asked about it, you're not showing anything out of the ordinary in your psyche valves other than the fact that they are literal months apart, if at all.
Doc, how much do you know about aerospace pilots on their medical history?
Are we talking on average or the ones that I've worked with?
We'll say average.
I understand that it takes a different mentality to pilot in aerospace than it does even a mech. Not exactly as armored or as weaponed up. A lot of them are they're either thrill junkies or they're trying to escape something.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. Anyways, let's just say I have problems in that area, Doc. And I've noticed it's starting to affect me in a lot of different ways, even on the field.
Like on missions?
Yeah. It didn't affect me during the drop, but when I was in jail for a week, my mind was wandering too much. I lost my cool, and I was alone in a cell for a week with no one to talk to, only hearing the commander and everyone getting their ass kicked all the time.
Jason, am I safe in assuming that it's not like a stack of childhood drama? This is, well, it might be, but this is all pointed PTSD episodes currently going on with you?
I wouldn't call it PTSD, Doc. PTSD, that would be nice if it was. No.
You're going through obsessive episodes over this whole crew of yours, right?
It's part of it, Doc, but it's worse than that. Look, Doc, this old crew I used to work for, understand it wasn't the same mentality of a general aerospace pilot work I did. I had to, best way to put it, I was basically a slave soldier, sir. Now,
click a couple buttons. When he presses the space bar, the whole screen turns off. Tell me right now if you want this off record.
I'd rather no one to see it, if possible. There's a reason I've kept it to myself so long.
This is you and me.
As a slave soldier, I was expected to do jobs. Missions that were you don't come back from. There was a lot of them. More times than I can count. And I had to do a lot of terrible things, Doc. And I carry that every day.
Not in a position where I have such moral high ground where I can tell you that it's okay that you fought to survive, but I can tell you that I have seen people, maybe not identical situations, but situations much like yourself, where they were forced into a situation and they did horrible things. And if nothing else, I can tell you that the first step of feeling the remorse is a much better sign for the outcome for you than most people I've met.
That's the problem, Doc. I stopped feeling a lot of things a long time ago. I got numb. I was in there for years. When I got out, it was pretty nasty. Understand, these guys weren't just my captors, they weren't my slave drivers. I was in a unit before, Doc. Whole nother mercenary group. They're gone. And they got taken out by them. And I got put under service. After that, it became more of a dog-eat-dog world. If I didn't kill, I died. It was almost like brainwash they were putting me through.
Go figure. The doctor does not have any experience with taking lives. However, growing up, my parents were both doctors, and my father was obsessive with the idea of me and my older brother taking over for him. And I had the classic protective older brother. Always tried to keep me away from shouting and the beatings and all that. It didn't work, but he did his best. When my brother turned 18, he joined the military, ran off, tried to get away from dad, and tried to convince me to do the same, but I no longer had the wall. I no longer had that emotional support, which is what I think that your former unit was for you. And suddenly I had somebody who tried to control the way I felt, thought, and observed the world. Which is what I think you went through. So I don't understand the dark side of what you felt, Jason, but I do understand feeling and then having that feeling taken away. Now, luckily for me, after I did finally get away from my father and began working in this oh so glorious medical field, I was found by one Commander Kendrick, and I was brought aboard, and due to some hard work, a little bit of dedication, and a few lucky situations, I am now the head of a medical division, and I feel again. I feel for all of my crewmates. This is my home. This little corner of the ship is my home. And my door is always open to all my neighbors who I care deeply about. So, I don't know if that shadow is going to leave. I can't answer if you are going to feel again, but I do think that if you want to, this is a really good place for you to be, Jason. If you want to be a good person again, this is the right place.
Doc, I need to get my head straight. I need to not flip out on people. I need to not be emotionally compromised to the point where I can't work. You put those around me in danger. It's always there, that feeling of control being lost.
Have you told anybody else, not about your past, but your triggers, what makes you feel that way, whether it's thinking about that old group or, like you just said, the loss of control or anything like that?
It's not a subject aerospace pilots talk about, Doc. We like to keep things to ourselves when it comes to our mental states. You know how it is. We don't want to be taken off the job.
It's true. In this situation, though, I think having somebody you can confide into that's out there with you, like a pilot or something, somebody that you trust, at least one, can help you with that mental state. The idea of a constant source of backup can help with the sense of loss of control. Also, a sense of duty to another person is helpful in quick time thinking. Just little things to trick your brain into working the way you want it to.
I'll be frank, Doc. I'm asking you for help. Help me get through this. I don't know how long we're gonna be here.
Okay.
But I can't have myself compromised on a drop. Put our unit in danger. Now, if I gotta be somewhat...
I can't have that either.
Do meditation techniques or whatever. I'll do
we
what I
can
have
begin
to
with meditation.
But... Can't stress this enough, Doc. I don't want to be pulled from the job. Not now.
Jason, I'm gonna be honest, I have not seen the episodes to the point where I can pull you off a mission. You opened fire without order, but that wasn't necessarily bad because we were able to reel you back. You showed a mental awareness of the situation after an initial outburst. However, to avoid ever reaching that point with you, if you want to, we can begin with simple meditation techniques. We'll start implanting images in your brain, things that are common for you in your pilot's cockpit, to help pull you out of the thoughts. Trigger items and the such, things that are able to keep you grounded in the moment.
Okay, Doc. All right.
Do you have not any items in your cockpit that you usually bring with you that aren't nailed down or necessary parts of the ship? Like, what do pilots have? Little dice hanging from a string or a picture of someone. Anything that you keep in your cockpit? Let's get a couple of those items and then we'll start forming a meditation process for you to start using those to create a trigger, keep you balanced.
All right, I'll try to think of something, Doc.
I'm gonna point at your hand. Wanna punch something, or are you just nervous?
It's, understand this is not a easy subject.
I do understand, unfortunately, how difficult it is to speak about traumas, especially when they can take something away from you that's so precious.
Doc, in my whole life, I've never enjoyed the concept of killing a man. Not once. Work was work. It was always business. In the last week, I've had that feeling of killing a man with my hands and in my mech, and I've smiled. Not a good smile. Every time I think about it now, I just see this picture of those fuckers I worked for, how much they smiled when they slaughtered the weak. How much they smiled when they killed people in the fights.
Jason, you're not turning into them. If that's one thing that you're fearing, that's not what's happening. It might not be much better, which is why we're going to work on getting you back to balanced, but you're not them.
Am I though, Doc?
No, you're not. You're just not. You know how I can tell that you're not them?
Oh, how's that?
I'm gonna point at you. Look around you. 360. You're in a back room of a med bay asking for help. No psychopathic murder hobo is asking their local med for help.
Maybe, Doc.
This conversation doesn't leave this room. It's just you and me. Not taking you off of any drops or sorties. But we are going to start working on this for you.
Alright. Alright, Doc.
And he reaches over and grabs your bottle and unplugs it. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Man. If y'all weren't so difficult with me, I'd think you pilots loved me.
Careful, Doc.
It's like you guys all want my... Y'all want my attention so much.
People might think you're might get jealous of you.
Oh, I'm in trouble. What would Indra think if she found out people like talking to me so much?
Well, just forward to me
today,
when. Yeah.
Your prescription is to drink more.
Amen to that, Doc.
Opens up the computer again, brings up your file, and copy and pastes one of the psyche valves and just changes some of the words around and presses enter. At least you refreshed the date.
I appreciate that.
I will send you an encrypted message with the first couple steps of the process. Don't want anyone thinking you're starting to do yoga or something. Can't ruin your image.
That's fair.
Plus, Kala likes to sneak around in other people's dirty laundry, so
that
encrypted might be the best way to go.
That is true. That is very true. And people have been stealing my stuff, so.
I heard about that. Did you guys get your shit back?
Hey, Europe, thank you for the fucking
obviously,
host.
College
You're
changed
beautiful.
3 times today. She had to have gotten her clothes back.
Fiona too? What? Oh, am I? Yeah. What is up with that? I just. Oh my god. Much
She's got
love,
more clothes
welcome
than I do.
everyone. Much love. Thank you both so much. I hope you had a great stream, you both. Oh man, Doc. Oh. Is it just me, Doc? Does it feel like one day there's quiet and then another day my life is getting thrown into circles?
I feel like Trentera was supposed to go on a drop, and suddenly I got told the words milk run, and everyone's mental state has been shit since.
Well, what can you say, Doc? The world isn't kind to us. Sometimes it has its own sick humor. Well, I know a dozen people are chasing me still.
I can name 2 people that are looking for me.
Well, then let's get back to work then, Doc.
Oh, well, no.
Awesome, that's great to
there might
hear.
be more people looking for me. I was going to say
Much
there are
love.
2 people with the last name Jacob trying to hunt me down, but we don't talk about that.
Well, I gotta speak to Reyes if he's not off his ass.
Still coherent. I was gonna say, I'm like, hopefully people in the bar are still coherent.
Probably not, Doc. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I'm not expecting too much.
Well, I'm going to check on the people who are getting shit-faced.
Oh, I
probably.
wish to join them. Off the clock, of course.
Yeah. Off the clock.
Oh.
Hey there.
Alright. I mean, it doesn't really matter. From point A to point B. Yes, but...
That's great to hear. I'm glad you all had so much fun. Oh my god. Security Haven here.
Gratuitous amount of fast food that we ordered off of the handlebars, and we rode back to our dorms like kings and queens. And we feasted. And I felt like we get on the fight over there, but
You said you were going to become the bookie, basically.
I'm taking bets between who's gonna drink going to the table. To me, that sounds like
I was gonna say they're taking bets. I think we're just gonna fuck around here.
I'll leave them to their fun.
Someone owes you money. Someone owes him money. Oh yeah.
You know it's bad when the kitchen chef has the mop out expecting somebody to barf.
You made it sound like it was. Actually, you had a set destination and to be here.
Man. It's been one hell of a day. Three kills for the tags. And I heard the goblin got his ass kicked. Too bad I was there, but hey. It's quite fine. I'll find him soon enough. He's on the ground there somewhere. When I find him. Oh, when I find him. Doc said I'm not as bad as them. Said I'm recovering. I'm not as gonna turn into one of those psychos. I think what he doesn't realize is I've already crossed the line. It's a line every man crosses when he goes to a different life, different style. You can try and pray for something you want back. A peace of mind, a quiet. Who knows? Maybe even a new family. But can't walk on that line, that new life, carrying the weight of the dead. Till there's closure. Well,
we're gonna need that back, so don't lose it.
this?
Yeah,
Sorry. Finders keepers.
pretty sure I gave it to you. So, finder bullshit. I gave it to you at the bar.
Well. Anyways. She'll be fine, right? We keep moving forward, and we keep killing. When I find those bastards, when I find them, I'll make sure I mount every trophy I get on my wall. Because it's the one habit I never wanted that I picked up finally. I thought the joy of the kill would be so thrilling. Well, looks like they're having fun. Good for them. Glad they're finally getting along. It's been too long. Seen them fight and bicker.
Howdy.
Howdy ho. Man, they really didn't like that new paint job Andy did. Bad. That looks good. First death tag after all. One for you, chat. What?
Come up and join us on good old Unga Bunga.
I still can't believe you called it that.
I think it's a great name.
Alright.
You weren't here for it, Razor. He said, Kala, don't you think it's dangerous to be crawling all over my Unga Bunga intoxicated? Raising on it. Immaculate.
You assume I don't know what I said.
Oh. Thank you for inviting me to the Unga Bunga.
You're
It's the
welcome.
hottest spot now.
Well, those scorch marks would agree with you.
That is fair. That is fair.
Want a sip?
Surprised you guys didn't take more damage. I'm impressed.
Well,
I do.
You... That's a concern, but you want some, Commander?
Wow.
You tend to fall a lot.
I said you like my brother. That doesn't mean you have to act like my brother.
Mr.
Yeah.
Marauder, Johnny Marauder was kind enough to bring us a pair of harnesses, so in the event the Wildcat loses a balance, it just dangles for a while.
It's all funny. I think I forgot to laugh.
I don't know, I might have heard saw a
you did a little
smile.
bit there.
Yeah, I saw the smile too.
You.
Small giggle.
I don't need the balance to keep you two alive. Okay, I've already proven that.
This is fair.
I guess, in turn, we need you to keep us alive then.
Definitely. Pretty much. I mean, if we didn't take as much damage as you would expect, I would say we partially owe that. Actually, not partially. We very much owe that to both you and Kent for keeping the enemy between a rock and a hard place. Couldn't afford to look away from you or us, so they get caught
I
between
understand
which
why I
side
like
to
the
shoot
paint
at.
job. The point of being a distraction isn't to blend in, it's to stand out. So she needs to be red.
Won't disagree with you there. Orange is a close second, but yeah.
I
bet.
hate orange so much. You have no idea. I detest the color orange.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know.
And you are not doing good after these drops.
For what?
Oh.
You seem really, under the weather.
Thank you, Gray Fox, for the follow.
Yeah, it's, I mean, I'll be honest, half of us probably should not have been piloting in the conditions we were in. Myself included.
Don't look at me, Don't look at me, Commander. My leg's good to go. And it was good the day we dropped.
Yup, me too. Fiddle.
Well, in that case, I'm glad. Yours truly popped a stitch, and I threw Bunga Bunga's fist of the cockpit of that last mech. So,
Yeah, there was a little extra. Like, you didn't have to do that. Were you just stunting by the end?
No, that was perfectly fine. I enjoyed it.
I feel like it was just for
I mean,
style points
okay.
at that point.
If my answer was yes, would that make much of a difference? What
I
about
don't know
it?
if you're trying to impress on a battlefield, but I mean, pop off.
I mean, who says I'm trying to impress anybody?
I mean,
maybe
going
it's
for
just for
style
me.
points. You're trying to impress anybody. Okay, well, I mean,
Who could I possibly want to
you
impress?
could probably want to. You can impress.
Well, you're trying to impress the soldiers, aren't you? I mean, we are the light of the show. We didn't put on a good
Here's
one.
the next question: were you impressed?
Oh.
100%. I just had to stop what I was doing. Actually, I was just like, oh man, that is the manliest thing I have ever seen in my life. How do I?
Okay, well, you don't have to
handle this? And I
patronize
had,
me
like
over it.
like a coming to God's moment.
okay,
I think
why have
I called you too. I think I was like, did you see that? And like Jason was like, oh my god, I saw that. And I was like, Jason, what a man. He's like, I know. And there was a whole thing.
Oh yeah, she was totally flushed about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, was she?
I was a Twitter with anticipation.
Well, I felt good doing it, so.
I don't exactly have arms, so I don't know what that's like. I can't really.
Oh yeah, they're like little snappers, aren't they?
Like little chicken arms. They're like little chicken feet. Yeah.
Think of, think of what you did to me that one time, but like put 100 tons behind the, behind it.
Yeah.
Feels good. Feels real good.
Well, hopefully, if people see what we did, maybe they'll bring more contracts in.
Well,
unfortunately, our rating with the MRBC is still kind of in the dumps after that rep's bullshit. But the planetary governor, at the very least, has witnessed our worth. My hopes is, at least for as long as we're here in New Vandenberg, we'll be able to secure a couple more jobs through either him or the.
But I'm so over New Vandenberg.
Don't forget about what I gave you as well.
We can only get
Commander.
out of here as soon as we get our solar sails
What did you
up
get
and fixed.
him?
That's right. That's right.
Remember, we should let Nick do some work on that before we do act on anything. Not talk about it to the governor until we know we can trust certain people there. Don't forget, they were able to worm their way
I
around
agree.
quite well.
I agree.
I'm so confused. Are we talking about
Did you
things I
tell her?
don't know in front of me? Because that's like super rude.
I was thinking about it. But depending how nice she was gonna be to
Well, I
me.
mean, you guys do that to me all the time. So.
Do we have any secrets of him right now?
I mean, there was that time you beat up that girl.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was that time. Okay. All right. Touche. There, we have one. You're right. We have one secret from him.
My only question is, are they a member of the ship or the crew?
Ooh, that actually reminds me. I should probably let that Comstar agent out of that crate we shove her in.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I feel like I probably should have mentioned that. You haven't seen her around, right?
Kala,
You put her in a crate.
we were gone for almost a week.
In my defense, yeah, in my defense, we were supposed to let her out way before we left.
She's still fucking alive. You know that if she's suddenly dead, we're gonna have a Comstar fleet on our ass, right?
Well,
I think we're gonna have a fleet either way, Commander.
It becomes a bigger problem. Oh.
Just should be fine. She doesn't know it was us. It was just some negligent worker that you obviously totally fired, right? And we're super
Yeah,
upset
yes,
about what happened.
that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. Found out about him. We also beat him up. We're bad guys here. We're mercs. We're tough, you know. Jason,
He's dead. He's
Jason,
dead.
as a matter of fact, I mean, yeah,
I killed him.
You killed him, as a matter of fact.
Yep,
You
I
think
killed
she's
him.
kind of cute, and you heard about it, and
How
was
about
like, you
this?
did
I'm
what
the
to
one that
her?
goes and
You
find
killed his
her.
ass.
How about we just do that? Well, we can do that.
That works. That works for me too.
Crate we
You
put
found
her
her.
in.
You would tell me exactly which crate it is, or at least general area, and I will just start screaming. There we go.
Okay, because like I paid somebody to put her in a crate. I didn't really specify which crate.
Well, I'm sure if she hears me calling out for someone, she'll figure it out.
I mean, if she's alive, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, come on. She's probably fine. She wouldn't die.
You know, she was flirting with me.
Hopefully is. She's too angry. She's too angry.
Well, why aren't you working that then, man? Make her
Because last time I mentioned a
Think I
girl,
should?
you almost ripped their head off. Oh, you want her? Okay.
Okay, but I know you. Okay, so which one of you is? Like, I don't care as long as it's fake.
Oh, fake. Is that how it is now? Is this, we just do fake relationships here?
Hmm?
Is this part of the job? We do fake
Wait,
relationships?
so, wait. It's okay for me to chase it, but it's not okay for him to chase it.
No, you're both allowed to chase it. It just has to be fake, because neither one is allowed to fall for a Comstar agent like her. Ew. You guys have way more standards than that.
Oh, then why don't you tell me to chase it?
so that we could make sure that they don't, like, she's gonna be fake and in love or whatever, then she probably won't rate the shit bad.
What is that? What is that phrase from one of the royals there? She wants to turn me into a consort. You want me to turn into a consort? Is that what it is?
Concubine?
Is it a concubine? Is that what it is?
Concubine, I think it's concubine.
Okay.
It kind of depends when it comes to noble families, because it depends on her prestige and if she's allowed or in a position where she can have them. Hey!
Me?
You taking off?
Yeah, I need to talk to him for a quick sec. I'll be back.
Go for it.
All right. All right. So.
Well, I probably heard the commander talking about it, but the reason I need the flight down is because I'm leaving.
You're leaving? Why are you leaving?
A couple reasons, but mainly pay.
Pay?
ATK hasn't had shit for money recently.
Well,
I was already taking a deal where I was getting paid less than I was in the answers when I joined up, and it's only gone down from there. So, I got an offer from another mercenary group, and they're paying me even more than I was paying the lasters. So, I'm joining up with them.
Who are you joining up with?
They're not a group I'm super familiar with. They just happen to be in local space, and we're looking for people.
Oh, what's it called? Come on.
I'd prefer not to say, for the time being.
Come on, if I end up working with another merc unit, at least know I have a friend on the inside who I can talk to, at least in confidence. You know, go a long way. Trust me, you and I both know, working with certain mercs, everyone has their own motives.
Yeah, I get that. I'd just prefer not to say. Honestly.
Is it those
We'll
guys who
find
are...
out at some point.
Is the guys who've been trying to cherry pick everybody? Is that who it is?
Cherry pick? Who's that again?
I think they go by like BFA or something like that.
I know it's not a popular name around here, but yeah.
Oh. At least do your homework enough?
They're offering me a lot of money.
Yeah, you do know there's been a bunch of bad rumors about them.
There's been a bunch of bad rumors about the ATK too.
Yeah. Well, the difference is you can see for yourself about the ATK. BFA, you can just talk to the bartender. Their commander kept having people disappear with them. He felt so uncomfortable he left at the first opportunity.
I think I'll be fine.
Look, I've worked with a lot of, let's just say, interesting characters. To the point where lines were drawn. And if you need a friend, need someone to get you out, or, well, someone to help you, you know you always got us, right?
Yeah, I mean, I even told the commander if, depending on how things go, I might even just join back up. But
I'd honestly look at that contract real careful. Get a lawyer if you need to. Because if you get caught in one of those fucking scams, you might be stuck there for a lot longer than you expect.
I appreciate the advice, but I've made my choice. It's no hard feelings.
Hey. I'm not gonna tell you no. I'm not gonna stop you. It's a mercenary lifestyle. We go where we go. But just know you got a home here. Alright? What time do you need a flight out?
After shift end tonight would be ideal.
Alright. Well, I won't drink too much and I'll get the pilots to start prepping and I'll fly you out myself, alright?
Thanks.
There. That's my private transmitting code. If you ever need to reach me, you can use that to get a hold of me.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah. You be safe out there, alright?
Same to you. I'd like to work with you again sometime. Honestly.
Well, if I'm gonna be honest, there's some bad blood between the two. So.
Yeah.
But
all right,
who knows?
Well, I better go finish packing my shit.
You stay safe out there. Keep your head low.
How'd that go?
Pretty shitty. I got a long night ahead of me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should probably
Yeah.
get some rest. Oh, I'm tired.
I should probably go find that Comstar lady before everything goes bad. I should really go do that.
Probably.
I should. You know what? Hey, can you at least tell me where she is?
Cat. I think she said she doesn't know. She wasn't the one that shoved her in there.
She had an idea where it was.
Whoever it is that nabbed her, you found out about, and you interrogated him, and you spaced him when no one knew about it, so.
Yeah, the problem is... fuck's sakes. This is just... well, if they ask more how I knew about it, it's just like...
Hey, heard this guy bragging about it.
You know what? I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her since I got back. No one's seen her. I started to get worried. There we go. There we go.
She's yeah. You got worried when you didn't see her. She started asking around. People said they haven't seen her. Maybe this guy decided to get cocky and brag about it because.
Yeah, he was bragging about it with a buddy, so I went, and popped them both. There we
She's
go.
not exactly popular around here, so you heard about it, you got pissed, and then you the white knight, and you took over, and you tossed him out and came to be her prince in shining armor.
Fuck. Commander, why do I have to? You know what? I'm not even gonna say that phrase because it might even turn out worse. Oh man. So if I die, Commander, if I die, mind you, lay my corpse in space and blow it up.
Let's blow it up. I mean, what's your preference in ordnance?
I want
I mean, if we
full
find any more of
salvo.
those 300-year-old, okay. I mean, if we find any more of those 300-year-old killer whale torpedoes that are sitting aboard this ship,
How about this?
Assuming the detonation material isn't goop like the others, could use one of those.
You know what would be a cool way for you to get rid of my body? How about mid-flight, you just have it fucking fly off the ship, and I disappear in the vacuum of space. There we go.
It's doable. I mean, you want to get launched into the sun?
Nah, too common.
It's fair.
I mean, like, it's like those weird, like, bandit tribe things where they, oh yeah, let's just launch him out to the sun. This is the way they die, right? We die a warrior's death.
It's obviously no. I think it's more about being green. You know, you don't want to
Prove the
live
axiom.
in space.
The hour is 2300 local time, now calling for shift end. 2300 local time, calling for shift end. Have a good night, everyone.
Man. God.
What a day, huh?
You probably already noticed I'm starting to keep a kill count.
Yeah, I noticed that. You're
Crew of the Actium, this is your security chief, Henry Reyes speaking. We're doing sparring in the gym. If any of you would like to attend, you are more than welcome to.
I'd be more than tempted if my face didn't hurt.
And your hip. Please don't kill yourself. I need you running
And my
the fight.
hip, yeah. And my hip. Yeah, that is true. Well, I'd be, the precision fire you have with all the, medium lasers and the PPC does a really good job at, taking them down after I use the, blast fire from the AC-20 and the SRMs to strip their armor off.
Yeah. Honestly, I was never a fan of the concept killing. Especially keeping a count of it. Kind of always put it at the back of my mind.
Well, as a merc, you definitely do have to put it at the back of your mind. It's kind of your job to kill people at that point. It's blood money. It's not dance around the topic. Well, that's why I adopted the mindset that I did. It might sound immoral to most, and whilst I still prefer to take cleaner contracts within the ATK, the most important people to me are those within my own unit. Just those in my direct care.
Well, I'm gonna go and attempt to find the Comstar agent, so...
Yes, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Let me know how it goes. I'm gonna be hiding in my...
You'll probably be the first to know. Let's be honest here.
In my empty office, which is empty at the moment because all my stuff has been moved somehow.
I mean, I only took a coat. I don't know how all your stuff got moved.
Oh, I never said it was you, even though I know it's you, but I mean, you just, admitted it, so...
Well, I mean, we already had this conversation. We had this conversation.
We had this conversation. Okay, you're right.
I had this conversation, and I literally said, the only thing I took is a coat.
Yeah, we did it publicly, and we're in a public corridor.
I mean, who the fuck is... They're busy. Let's be honest. They're drones right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Good luck. I'm gonna...
Bye. Why is it I always get the strange women that I have to help? See if I can get a DM.
DM on station.
Hello. How are you doing?
Hello. Comfy. What's up?
So,
What's this guy want?
Jason's gonna attempt to find the missing Comstar lady.
So I heard. Yeah. I believe that's gonna be something that Story is gonna draft up for you to like kind of wrap up at the beginning of next episode. Yeah.
I don't know. It's up to you lot. You're my guides.
I was more directing you at Magic. Sorry, I can't body
Yeah,
language
we'll give
while
you-
invisible.
I need to check in on some details on it, but we'll give you maybe like an in-between session little tidbit on it so you can have that interaction, and we might let, depending on what happens, I'll let Sprix know, and maybe we'll do a bit start a session that is that event. Kind of a
Understood.
little flashback kind of thing.
And suddenly, Starfleet.
Hopefully not so bad, because the boy went and saved her, and he's been nice to her and polite, and they've had a thing.
Charisma check.
Hey.
Charisma
Save
check.
me at least.
White knight, gentleman, mercenary, who's been very nice to her and
You better
straightforward.
pray for good charisma rolls. I swear.
Is it charisma? Can't it just be natural role play? Come on. Come on, you know both of you gentlemen want to have a nice, lovely conversation with me, right?
All right, plus
right,
2
settle
rolls. I'm swayed.
Damn. Still need the
You
roll.
want to aim that charisma gun at me?
Oh? Are you sure about that? You might actually like it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
All right. Well, I'll leave you two back to your relaxation. Thank you both very much. Then I will continue to roleplay for a little while longer.
Gosh, have the funds.
Thank you both very much. It's an alley. What'd you think of that, chat? The final hours, as it were. Saying goodbye to a crew member who I am super suspicious of now. He's trying to get their contact information only for the purpose of if he contacts me, I can use that. Only reason. And that encrypted comm, Jason's gonna swap it around. He's gonna talk. He needs to talk to Nick, because Nick's gonna help Jason fix his fucking security problems. I'm so tired of people breaking into my shit. We're angry, chat. Ew, it's so good for you to be here. I hope you're having a great night. Much love. Oh, I am so hungry, chat. I kid you not. I had my first bowl of spicy ramen yesterday. And I'm also, it's like an addiction right now. I've been craving it and I want to have more. I've had recommendations on how to make it less spicy and I should totally want to fucking try it. And I think the next time I'm going out, I'm gonna spend $5 on ramen noodles and it's only gonna be a 4-pack. And it's gonna be good. I'm gonna get a lime and it's gonna be juicy. I'm just gonna check in with the other people and then I'll probably call it for the night. Nah. Oh god, I thought I fucking hurt somebody. I just had a mild heart attack because I'm acting like a fucking idiot. What the fuck? The ship is haunted. Is this openable? Okay, it's not. It's so cool, Chad, that like the ship is so developing too as this whole process is going. The dev team for ATK is just absolutely amazing. Like, just the amount of work they put in and the detail to everything it's really amazing, guys.
Shinier.
The relative is like.
Reflex on the life.
Those are some stakes.
Hey, RoboCop.
That is the essence of shiny.
Hey, Kevin, thank you very much for the raid. Hey, everybody. Much love. Welcome, everyone. Hey.
Well, I am fighting Reyes here in a minute, so.
Commander had it last. I said grab a random one from the ball.
Thank you for the update.
I have bottles of scotch back there. I'll let you have one.
It's quite satisfying, but is it worthwhile?
I mean, I work at the bar. I think it is.
Yeah.
I know, that's
I was gonna ask if I can fight you, but yeah, I could watch that too.
okay.
Wait.
Oh god, Racer, what are you doing?
What
Alrighty.
do you mean? My leg's good? I got some excess energy before I go and be a white knight.
You're calling him being a white knight? Oh boy. In what sense?
You know what? I'd say it, but I don't want everyone here to die. So.
I was gonna challenge Razor, but
Oh, I see.
Hey! Thank you very much for the follow, Tanya. Welcome. So yeah.
Oh, this is what's happening.
Are we teaming up in a fight?
I think we're teaming up. I think we're teaming up in a fight.
You know, we fought each other a lot.
I mean, he still wants to go.
Our dance might need to be another day, Felix.
Odin, thank you very much for the follow.
Because you're fighting a very good combatant.
Oh yes, this is my run back against Reyes.
It's all right, Paladin. Thank you very much. Welcome to the family.
No, I'm probably making my ass.
Maybe I can get a good feel of Reyes if I get my face punched.
I think you might die. I'm gonna be honest. No.
I've survived worse.
You know, Doc, you should have your man look at your neck a little. It seems you have a little thing there going on.
What? A little what? What
Maybe you should have something appear in front of you that makes you look at yourself pretty well and take a look.
Well, what the hell?
It's on this side. It's a little I don't know what that is. You see what I'm seeing now?
Yeah, I see. Oh!
Yeah.
Yes, hi.
You two are the team. My security officers are deciding who's going to back me up out of two of them.
So they're...
Hi, Taggarty.
Alright, are they going to fight a tournament to be able to join you in this fight?
No, they're playing rock, paper, scissors to decide who's going to be joining me.
Oh, that's almost a tournament. That's close enough.
Let me get my earbud in. Give me a sec.
Jenkins, it's Jenkins.
Alright.
I was gonna say,
Now, I do make one request, gentlemen. For this fight, please don't hit me in the face. I need this to look somewhat good. Oh, I'm asking for, this is actually a promise I'd like for once. I'm actually being serious for this time.
You'll be fine.
Alright.
Oh, it's because you're floating.
I am floating. Look at that. It's not like I was on a mech or anything just recently.
There's a difference between
God, I really hate that I'm going to be punching that fucking armor. This is going to hurt a lot, isn't it?
I'll take the main plates off. You'll be fine.
Good.
We have a different sense of honor. If you manage to win with what you have and actually,
sir, there's a man dying
regardless
right
of how you do it, then you have won because
Hey, Doc.
until one is dead.
Someone's dying. You want to go handle that? Not you, Trent.
I Clan isn't too adverse to nut shots, but we're so fucking that it's not gonna really do much. What the fuck was that? The hell was that? What am I doing? God, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I'm a disgrace.
Personally, when it comes to melee, I'm better with knives, but I can hold my own with my hands.
I prefer axes. Knives are nice.
Look, as much as I like to play with
hand to hand, put a gun in my hands. Simple as that.
Also works. Yeah.
Honestly, I would say the same, but the amount of times I've been caught in close quarter combat with certain people lately, I prefer to train as much as possible. And it's actually kept me alive.
Yeah, maybe we can get some crowbars to train with.
Honestly,
you know, appropriate.
I was honestly thinking just getting studded gloves.
Yeah.
Get some guards on my arms.
Guns
do have their place. A lot of them actually, I think most Magnum X. I
never said I wouldn't use guns. I just said I don't like them.
Yeah, I understand. You will use something you don't like. For instance, I will do a nut shot if I have to, even if I don't like it. But if it keeps me alive.
Maybe.
Is Reyes fighting someone? You guys want to take bets on this?
Well, we're gonna be fighting.
Oh, looks like that's not happening. Sorry.
Oh no! All right.
I think he just unfucked himself. Let's go.
Oh no.
No, Reyes.
Actually, this is the exhibition match.
He didn't like.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's all right.
It's Archer went too far and didn't let up on Fletcher.
Well.
And kept pounding on him after Fletcher said he gave.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
Well. You know what? How about you take the dock with you?
Punches. If you're really wailing on him, you pause and you're like.
Or better yet. You know what? How about this? Take the bartender with you. You might show up a good fight.
Which one? Which one?
What?
The one in the tuxedo, no
are
offense.
you-
I'm gonna have to yield out of this one. Reyes is gonna be pent up all this shit after that, and I don't know about you, but I need to look somewhat healthy.
Don't worry, I'll go get turned into mincemeat.
Okay.
Good man.
Is it the bartender?
You need a fighting partner?
Is that what's happening?
Well, if a 2v2 ends up happening, but I get the feeling Reyes is gonna want to work out some aggression.
Yeah, chat. Normally I'd do that. I'd like to join in, but Jason won't do it because he has to go find the Comstar agent and, you know, see how that goes. Heard you're in trouble. That came home. Well, I got aboard. I had to fulfill my duties. You know, I just got back from a drop for 3 days. And generally, miss, I don't see you a lot. It's if we do see each other, it's mostly in passing or when you are busy with the commander. I do apologize if I created a unique situation. I'm thinking of the dialogue for next Wednesday when I interact with the Comstar lady. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to look forward to that little, if we do the scene. It could just say we did it, which I don't mind. It happens. But yeah. I dealt with that already. All right. And respawn.
One of the back rooms.
No, man. My room is better.
Are they gone? They are gone.
Nobody ever goes to medical.
No one ever goes to my room.
Especially people that are supposed to. How's the trauma
Then I lock them out.
How'd the doctor like meeting Trauma Boy?
Technically,
True.
You were the worst trauma I had of the day. I have to be honest with you, because like 20 minutes, no, like 30 minutes before I talked to you, I had a conversation with Kala.
Oh yeah? You know, he didn't tell you everything.
Yeah,
he didn't tell you everything.
No, I didn't expect him to tell me anything, let alone everything. So I was really impressed with how much I got out of him.
I rolled for to see how much he would tell you. He rolled high, so you got.
That's what the roll was for?
And I rolled a second time to see if he'd get angry and just leave mid-conversation.
No.
And I got an
I'm really
18.
confused, Trent, because Trent tried his best not to say anything to trigger.
Oh my gosh, he actually
Like I
was really
specifically
cute
aimed
with
for words that wouldn't trigger you.
adorable.
It was just the fact of revealing the situation. That was its own trigger. And that's more for the pilot side of things.
But at the same time, it's just like if you got triggered and left, Trent would have been like,
God, it's so weird.
Fuck. What do I do now?
It's over. He's given up already. Fuck.
Wait, let me try this.
We haven't even started the hot yoga.
Hey, let's go. Hot yoga.
That's gonna be how I get you through your trauma. I'm gonna have you partake in Lieutenant Indra's yoga classes.
You don't know?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep it that way.
Oh my god.
Also, I love that you offer therapy to literally everyone
Your
except for
position's so strange.
I don't talk to you. I don't think we've had a one-on-one conversation.
Alrighty, everyone. What's the follow theme? Oh, are you talking about my train? Is that what you're asking about? The train or the little things that pop up? Sorry. Sorry about that, Tanya. What was the question? Sorry, I've been like brains melting. Much love, Paladin. I'm gonna send you guys off all somewhere though. I'm not just gonna ditch you like that. I'm gonna give you somebody fun to watch. That will keep you all entertained. If my fucking screen won't die. Let's see what's Brunswick doing. I think he's in. Oh, he's in Arma. I might go join them for Arma then. After I'm done here. Let's see who is on. You know, I think I'll send you all to hang out with Miss U, who was over there having a chill time. Oh, I'm already fucking up, chat. I'm already making mistakes. Already confusing the fuck out of things. Hada. Copy. So I'll send you all over. Here, let me see what this question was. Oh, the song? The song is something I just picked out from the that's part of a theme pack I bought from my overlays. So like whenever I swap between channels and stuff, or when I'm not in a VR game, I have some songs that came with it, and that's what it is. It's nothing special. I'd love to get something more though. I will tell you guys, I have a lot more plans for the channel and Twitch. Actually, you know what? How about we go talk about that for a little quick? I'll just say goodbye to everyone before I leave. All right, I'm out of here. You're all amazing. Goodbye. Have a great night.
Bye.
So,
So yeah, just asked one of his security guards out for dinner.
I love the relationship stuff happening. I love it. Let me see. So, is everything crashing? Am I crashing, chat? Okay, no, I'm not crashing. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We're good. We're alive. We're live. There, I think I copied that. Copied. There we go. We'll do that in a little bit. We'll do that in a moment once I am done here. Honestly, she's done telling a story. It's up to you guys. I can send you to her, or I can send you to Brunswick. So, the plans I've had going forward. I am planning on putting a lot more work towards Twitch stuff. As you know, I've slowed down a lot. There's not been a lot of streams happening, guys. I think you've all noticed. I generally mostly stream. Actually, I got 2 musics playing right now, and that's driving me crazy. There we go. No more confusion. And I will turn this down because this might be copyright. And I'll turn that back on. Yeah. There we go. So a lot of you might know is I used to do Tuesdays and Thursday streams with Wednesdays, and I recently started doing Fridays. So those were all roleplay days I was doing, and I've been doing Mondays. So I've been pretty much doing almost a full week. And with Fractured Thrones going into the off season, and then also my step away from Neon Divide, my amount of streaming days have reduced to almost 2 for roleplay. So it's been a little bit an adjustment for me because I was dedicating so much time to it. Now it's like a slide of like, what do I do? There's no role play. This isn't right. So what we'll be doing is Mondays, and I believe Aether's open tomorrow. So my Mondays and Saturdays are going to start being pure Aether days. Wednesday, as you know, is ATK. But I'll be mixing in a few different other games and streams to try to find something that I like doing on a regular. And then if we find something, and with some friends, and we'll find something we like doing, and we'll start picking that up. And I plan to keep my TikTok stuff going. If you guys didn't know, I've been doing crazy fun stuff with TikTok videos. I've been taking the clips I find in my channel and my streams, and I've been uploading those, and we've been enjoying them so much. So we plan to keep that going. I do plan to re-release my YouTube channel in regards to new content. Lately, I've been in that channel I have not used at all. I've only used it a little bit recently because I've been trying out some shorts and some clips, some videos, because I haven't really done that for YouTube in a long time. And one thing I would like to start doing is start video editing and also model making for myself. So it's going to be ended up a lot more content is going to be coming out, guys, and a lot more at different platforms. So you'll be able to enjoy it on Twitch, you'll be able to enjoy it on YouTube, you'll be able to enjoy it on TikTok. I'm going to spread around. I'm even on Instagram. I've been throwing my clips on there from Twitch to my TikToks on there, and sometimes I take photos when I feel like it. If I feel like having a nice photo taken, right? But I plan to do that. That's basically what my plans are. I'm waiting till I have my finances situated, because it's a bit of last couple weeks. I've been having a hard time. I've kept this to myself. And I still keep this to myself, and I won't tell you what's happening because it's my own business. But I'm trying to get my stuff organized. So when I have time, when that's all figured out, I'll be putting a lot more dedication to the channel because I'll have the time to do it. So I hope you all look forward to it. I hope you all enjoyed. And I think actually I'm going to send you all, because she is... Oh yeah, she passed everyone on. So I'm going to send you all to the Bruns runs. Man of the hour. Oh, is he dead? Is he dead? You better not be dead. I was sending you friendship. Ah, see, he's not dead. He's just in a black car, being a Poland freedom fighter. Yes. You all know Mr. Brunswick. He is the amazing man who runs Fractured Thrones. He's an amazing man. I have absolute pleasure calling a friend, and I hope you all go send him some raid love, send him all the joys. Much love everyone. Faz, thank you so much. That was fun indeed. Heck yeah. I'm Paladin. It's always a pleasure. I like having new faces, new friends. People who join these projects and want to be a part of something, because it's always fun to make people involved and get things happening. So go send some love to Brunswick. He could always use some more love from especially me. Ah, Castle, thank you for stopping by. I'm sending you all to the man of the hour, the monster of pure godly entertainment in the medieval era, Mr. Brunswick. Thank you, Castle, for coming by. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. I much love and appreciate every single one of you. I hope I get to see you all again very soon on the next stream, which will be probably Saturday for Aether, or I might do a spontaneous stream in between. Enjoy the things I have coming up. Enjoy the content I have putting together. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you all next time.